Hey Tag, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, let me quickly do what I need to do. Here we go. Okay, I tweeted. I like tweeting. Anyway, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're well. Hi, Dumpsty. Hello, hello. Let me just check something. I had some of an issue yesterday. I'm all good, I'm all good. I had an issue yesterday. You know, like yesterday. Hey, Ophia, how you doing? I'm good. Did you see my donation yesterday? I didn't get noticed. I actually didn't tag. I didn't realize. Let me check. Let me see if I can find it. Did you donate it to Stream Tip or did you donate it to the stream itself? Hey Amara, how you doing? I have bad news about yesterday's live stream. It didn't back up. So there was a bit during the live stream where for maybe a few seconds I got disconnected. Remember? I got disconnected for like 5 seconds. So what happened is that I have the first hour of the Black Flag stream backed up, but none of the rest. So the other sort of 3.5 hours gone. Hey Kelly, how you doing? You donated to help you get headphones. Okay, well, so was it the $5 donation from yesterday? So yeah, but what basically means is that sort of 3 or 4 hours we did yesterday in Black Flag, meh. Just meh. I'm gonna play 14 until it magically reappears or whatever. It's just like, I might have to actually start Black Flag again. But one thing I was working on today is I've made like a proper live streaming schedule now. So, oh god, that's a lot of stereo. Okay. Hey, whatever. Let's just check how the airships are doing. No, I donated $10. Well, thank you, Tag. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $10 donation. I'm sorry. It is something I've given to... Hey, Sean, how you doing? Hey, Detol. It is something I've given to feedback already to YouTube about, is that unless I see it live, I don't have a way of going back and seeing like a list of who donated. But thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. So, yeah. I'm Puriel, how you doing? Get your YouTube notifications to work. Yeah. I said there's nothing I can do about it. It's literally, it just doesn't exist in YouTube. There is no option for me to have a list. So, until they release, YouTube alerts or something, like... You know, unless I see the green box, I'm sorry, I won't see it. So, but thank you, Tag. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot, especially from you, Tag. You know what I mean? So these, yesterday how the right ear broke on these headphones. Now they're working again. But I think it's showing its age now. It's showing how old it is. Hi, Caleb. How you doing? YouTube needs to finish with Moobot. Yeah, there's a lot of things it needs to do, but we're in the early stages. I'm not worried. Like, we've improved the UI for the stream a bit. And hey, Wiz, how you doing? All right. And hopefully it's just going to keep getting better and better. I mean, I'm happy it's the weekend, because during the weekend, sometimes we get 100, 200, 300 viewers in the live stream. So, yeah. And I'm going to see as well about posting or starting the power leveling guides on blue for like 50 to 60. I need to do that this weekend if I can. What happened with Assassin's Creed stream? What happened yesterday is I live stream Assassin's Creed for like 3 hours, 4 hours, right? And what I usually do is I publish the live stream the next day. Hey, legit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So I usually publish the stream the next day so that people can see it in case they missed it. So I wanted to publish the first videos, like here's the first 3 or 4 hours of Black Flag. But what happened during the stream is that I got disconnected for about 5 seconds, barely 5 seconds. It just says disconnected, reconnecting, reconnected. Let's see, did you look over the email I sent you about favors yet? I did, but I haven't had a chance to do anything with it, you know? So I will, this weekend will be crafting weekend. But for now, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, like dungeon running and leveling up warrior and stuff like that. Anyway, let's do our expert roulette first. Let's just get that done. Woohoo! Instant queue. And so anyway, so I was saying, so I got disconnected for those 5 seconds, and then what happened is that YouTube only backed up the first hour. So the other sort of 2.5 hours of the stream gone. So hey Poltergeist, how you doing? Mithrie, you're an inspiration to me as a crafter. I have taught others in the IFC your ways. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Chicoism. I very much appreciate that. And if you have any questions about anything, just ask. So I've obviously put a lot of time and effort into crafting and gathering, so we're more into crafting these days. Hi Ian. Good evening. Welcome. Hello everyone. Nice to see you, like the family is coming back. I looked at the Mythopedia today. Oh yeah. But I'm not worried. It's like, you know, 3 or 4 hours is not the end of the world. Like if I did a 24-hour stream and that didn't back up, I'll be upset. But at the end of the day, you guys at least got to enjoy it live. So, and I can just do those 3 or 4 hours again. It's no big deal. But after I've done this dungeon, guys, I want to show you. Hey Zyril, how you doing? I want to show you the schedule I've set up for my live streaming, because I did some calculations today, and it seems apparently I'm actually doing... What the hell? I actually hit the bottom of that. I'm actually doing 40 hours of live streaming a week at the moment. So can you believe? I'm doing just as much as in my job on streaming. You know, like it's like it is basically a second job. And what I'm going to do is as well is in the stream schedule that I've set up, like it's like a proper schedule now of like what I'm going to do each day. I've set 30 hours a week for 14, and I've set 10 hours a week for other games. So I will have 10 hours a week. A quarter of my streaming time will be other games, because there is so many other games I want to do Let's Plays for and so on, but I can't find time during the week to do it. So I've had to give myself time. So what I'm going to do is on the Thursday stream and Saturday and Sunday mornings is going to be other games, and then all the rest of the time will just be 14. I have 40 hours, full-time job. I did the same thing on Twitch. Yeah. You work hard to do all of it. Yeah. So I am, but the thing is though, the streaming doesn't feel like 40 hours a week. No way, you know, it's like not even close to that. It's just fun, you know. So just think each day up to 4 hours, 7 till 11 p.m. Okay, so just during the week, that's like what, 20 hours? So I know, so 4 times 5, yeah, 20 hours, and then just during the weekend, another 20 hours. So simple as that. It's Friday, Mithrie. Yeah, yay. Yeah, but the thing is for me is that it's because I am a completionist. There is a lot of things I want to do. There's a lot of games I want to do Let's Plays for. There's a lot of power leveling guides I need to make, and so on. There's a lot I need to do. And basically, if I didn't put in this amount of time into it, there's no way I would ever finish. Not even a chance. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, I heard that they announced the new data center for EU today. Though, was it the Chaos data center? Please don't sing the song. Oh dear. Mithrie, I'm about to start leveling Paladin 50 to 60. Any advice? Dungeons, non-stop roulettes every day, every single day. So that's what I'm doing basically every day for Warrior. Is every single day on Warrior, I'm doing high level, leveling, trials, main scenario, guild test roulette every single day when I can. And that is like like, it's going by really quickly. Like, my warrior, just doing that, I haven't done any quests, no leaves, barely any fate. I did a couple of hours of fates, nothing more. And it's already, after a couple of weeks, like, almost 58, just by doing that every day. So just, yeah, roulettes. So tanks and healers, roulettes. And DPS, then, yeah, fate grind while you're in DPS queue and so on. I might make a video about it, because people ask a lot. Yeah, Friday, everyone get down. I just find it so funny that that's like, I think that's the most disliked video on YouTube, like, ever. It's got more than 1 million dislikes. I didn't know that was possible. Like, 1 million dislikes, that's just sad. Oh yeah. It was another quick week. The fact it's Friday already is just insane. It's just ridiculous. Like, life is just flying by. Hi Myth, hi chat, hi Monocle. I missed yesterday's stream, but it was totally expecting to see Assassin's Creed today. What happened? What happened, Monocle, basically is that the live stream yesterday, I got disconnected for a few seconds. And then it was fine. We finished the live stream. We did like sort of 3 or 4 hours of Assassin's Creed. It was all great. But then YouTube didn't back it up. So YouTube backed up the first hour only. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to play the game again from scratch. And I don't think people are going to want to watch that. So I might try and do it offline or something. Just record Assassin's Creed offline and just do it as a Let's Play. But I'll see. But one thing I was thinking as well, this is for my future Let's Plays. Like, if I do an Assassin's Creed Let's Play, like a proper one, shall I show my camera, show my face? Yeah, blood. Okay, let's kill this thing. I missed a lot of it, I would love to see. Yeah. I mean, it said I want to do it properly, like, because I would just, even if I do, what's it called? Even if I do like a 7-hour live stream, I will do it 1 hour at a time as videos, and I will record it all just in case it doesn't back up. Because obviously it doesn't matter, for example, if my 14 stream doesn't get backed up, because, you know, no one needs to see me doing these dungeons like 7 times a week, you know, there's no purpose to that. But for episodes, I will have to record them. So why do you need to wear an eye patch as well? Oh, sorry, yeah, you need to wear an eye patch as well. Yeah, I need some sort of cosplay for it, don't I? Wee splat. Yeah. That's what I do for 40 hours a week. Wee splat. Oh, my cat's got neutered today, so now they're tired and so on. But they're okay. They're doing quite well. But the male cat, Harvey, he also got was it a hernia or whatever? So they had to like cut his stomach open, which wasn't nice. So he is more exhausted. And see, it's always payday when you're being paid with the blessing of live. I'm assuming you meant life, but whatever. I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad, or whatever the song is. I don't need to be a billionaire, but a millionaire would be nice. I want to be able to buy stuff without worrying about having minus in the bank, you know? Poor cats, yeah, poor cats. It's a necessary evil. I can't grammar, yeah. I'm here for you, Dumpsty. I'm here to teach you grammar. So yeah. It's really funny as well, like, one of my co-workers, he's a few years younger than me. He's maybe like 24, 25. But he is like, he's like a schoolboy. So every time he sees any slightly attractive co-worker, like, at work, he looks at them and he's like, oh my god! So... Guys, how do I level the fastest way, Arcanist, 17 to 30? Fates, I guess. Do fates in, like, South Shroud or something. Or dungeons. You just keep it, like I said, when you're a DPS class, just do fates while in dungeon queue. That is always the best way. But anyway, so I was saying about my coworker. Every time he sees any attractive coworker, he's like, oh my god! I'm trying to teach him that he has to stop acting so desperate. You know, I said he won't attract any girl if he's like, oh my god. You know, and he was sort of like, there's a girl in like the finance department which he has a huge crush on, and we were in the kitchen and she walked in, and I didn't know it was her, so I initially looked at her and I was like, nah, you know, maybe 6 out of 10 or something. And then after she left, then he was like, oh my god. And I said, dude, you know, there are so many better looking girls than her, don't get crazy. And it's like, it's kind of a lazy option to look in the next office for a girlfriend. You know, go out, go to the gym, go somewhere else. Don't like find it at your workplace, you know. It's not to say finding love in the workplace is impossible, but it's just like, ugh, you know, it's not likely. You know, it's just, you know, it's just silly. Hi Mars, how you doing? Hope you're well. Alright. So yeah. So anyway, so my live streaming schedule effectively is going to be 30 hours a week of 14 and 10 hours a week of other games. Let's see. Would do any girl with a pulse then. Yeah, I mean, in his case, I'm worried that the girls don't necessarily have to be human. You know? He'll see any female of any species and he'll be like, oh my god. Yeah. I said there's really, you have to show the confidence, you have to show the manliness. You have to show that you're not a desperate kid. And obviously by him acting desperate, he would just show every girl that he has the wrong intentions, you know? I don't know. Just do it. And that's the thing is, for me, what I said to him is that, for example, if I like a girl and I approach her and she's not interested, she just isn't, you know, then I said to him, yeah, I'll add her to the list of the other 1,000 girls who turned me down. You know, it's like there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Eventually you'll find a girl who actually likes you back. So what server does everyone play on? I play on Sargatanis, which a few of us do. Diabolos. But anyway, hi everyone. Happy Friday. Alright. So, we are just leveling today. Now, one thing I have said is that Tuesdays is going to effectively be raid day, because that's reset day, Alexandra, blah, blah, blah. And if, whatever the new Crystal Tower is. Wednesday is going to be crafting day, because of, like, doing red scripts and stuff. And then every other day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's just going to be like a Final Fantasy fun day, where I just do everything which I need to do. Whether it's dungeons, whether it's crafting, whether it's just like the normal streams now, just whatever is I need to do. I need people in my MTFC. If you're in an MTFC, you're welcome to join mine. You're welcome to just transfer to Sargatanis and join Mithrie's Heaven. That's always an option as well. But yeah, so that's the thing. And then Thursdays and Saturday and Sunday mornings will be my other games in the live stream. So on those days, you know, on Thursdays and Saturday morning and Sunday morning, like, don't be, expect there to be other games, you know? Expect it. Because I need to dedicate at least some time a week, otherwise these other Let's Plays I want to do, like, you know, Assassin's Creed or Witcher 3 or whatever, are just never going to be done. They're never going to be finished. And 10 hours a week is many hours. 10 hours is a lot of hours per week. So, you know. And I will as well, when I can, try and make sure that I actually go to the gym as well. See, if I thought the crafting, thank the gods for all the guides. That's cool. Yeah, I've just been keeping it going. Like, someone today on Reddit actually posted, like, all of my crafting macros. And you have these people replying to it saying, oh, this macro could be improved if it had Careful Synthesis 2 rather than Standard Synthesis. And some other people, though, just criticize. Some people are like, yeah, this macro sucks, it requires 420 CP. And I'm like, well, I've showed you how to get the stats really, really easily. Stop moaning. You know, and I will reply to that thread later on today, basically saying, like, you know, check out the YouTube channel or come to the live streams if you want to ask me questions, and that the macros and stuff are a guide. They're not supposed to be a I win at life solution. You have to put your, like, you're the one paying the subscription for the game, you're the one playing it, so by all means you should also put in some effort yourself. You know, you didn't buy this game or play the subscription for me to play it for you. You know, there has to be some of your own element in it, you know. But, you know, I said, people will just complain about everything. It's what I said to people as well. It's like, you know, people will complain that, oh, at level 50 with no gear, that they can't do a level 62 star craft with 100% high quality. People will complain about everything. Let's kill Daboos, or the boss. What evs? Die. It's Friday. Let's see. I didn't Kappa? Apparently not. Kappa is supposed to work. So just type it in. Just type in Kappa. Capital K, A, P, P, A, and then that comes up. That is the YouTube gaming version of Kappa. Anyway, guys, hello. Alright. And one thing they said as well is that they are improving the Android app for YouTube gaming. In fact, they're improving it so much that you're going to be able to live stream from Android phones, which is kind of nuts. So, try capital K, don't see. Yeah, gotta play games on Friday. Yep. Oh dear. It's because you'll try capital K. I flashed them. Giggle. Okay. Oh, capital K. And let me type it. Capital K. A, P, P, A. Off topic, are you into Rugby World Cup? Starts tonight, England versus Fiji. Come on, England. I'm barely into rugby, I'll be perfectly honest about it, but one of my co-workers, he actually went today to Twickenham to watch it, so... Yep, everyone spam Kappa. Let's do one of those streams. Everyone spam Kappa for no reason. Whether they'll change it to be the other Kappa, like that guy's face, who knows, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, so one of my co-workers is in Twickenham right now to watch the first game. I'm even trying to convince co-workers to be YouTubers. Like, because, for example, one of my co-workers, he has diabetes, and it's like type 1 diabetes, like the uncurable kind. And he, you know, has the injections and blah, 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 but it hasn't stopped him doing everything he wants to do. Like, he is in great shape. He's in better shape than me. And he recently completed, like, a triathlon or whatever, where he did, like, running, cycling, and swimming for many, many miles. So I told him, why not make a YouTube channel talking about that, saying that, you know, even if you're diabetic, you can still overcome it, and it doesn't stop you doing everything you want to do. You know, why not make a vlog about that, for example? Let's see. We can't spam it. Ah, dear. Lame. We need more people in the chat then. Quick, someone get 25,000 of your friends into the chat so that we can spam Kappa. Let's see, I'm not sure why the link to my YouTube feed for this stream doesn't redirect me here. Let's see. Because there is in theory there's two streaming platforms. There's the YouTube streaming and there's also YouTube gaming. Consider them like two completely independent things. So, yeah. That's why, for example, when I go live on Twitter And I tweet that the live stream has started, that I link both separately. One is a gaming link, and one is a YouTube link, in case you don't have YouTube gaming available or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a small request. Surely one of you has 25,000 friends, right? Whee! Blood. Hurry up, darling. Or darlings. Okay, so the Dragoon is called William Murderface. Hey guys. Hey, Agrio, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. Hope you all had a good week. Let's all be friends, shall we? Okay. Sorry, mate, I've only got 24,000 friends. Oh, damn it. But whatever. Now that you know me, you have 24,001 friend. Ah. I have 3 subs. Woohoo. Every sub is a victory. I wonder how many... I haven't even checked. Like, how many subscribers does my second channel have? The one I made for fun. Thing of the Deep. I mean, I could get 25 people in here if I had 4 months to make 24,998 more friends. Yep, yep. Sounds like a challenge to me. But I am going to start making videos. I need to advertise the stream more, because we have like 10,000 views a day on YouTube. So I need to do a better job of getting people into the stream. Like, just say on my channel, watch my stream. Post on Reddit, watch my stream. Post on official forums, watch my stream. You know, everywhere. Like, check it out. Come hang out, that sort of thing. How many subs you have? I have 3. I've got, what was it? Like 17,800 or something? Damn it. Let's see. I've got, yeah, 17,796. Go me. And that took 2 years to get from 0. Yeah. Hey guys, how do I sub to people? If you put your mouse over their name, then you can... a pop-up button will appear that allows you to sub. That's if you're doing it on the... like here, for example. Is that any person's name? So yeah, everyone subscribe to me, obviously. You just put your mouse over... you don't have to even click it. So put your mouse over my name, and then you'll be able to subscribe. Hi Stuart, how you doing? Yeah, it's what I was talking about before in the last few days. It's like, we have a disturbing number of Stuarts and Stevens and Stephans in the stream. It feels like every other person who watches the stream is called Stephen or Stefan. I don't know why. Ooh. Anyway, guys, hello. Hi, hi. How you doing? Hi. So, I'm trying to work out as well which headphones I'll buy. I said I'll probably get the Seinheister. I can't even... how do you pronounce it? Seinmeister, Seinheister, Stiffmeister? Like, how do you pronounce the word of that company that make headphones and music stuff? Ooh. And if I hit level 58, then I will make my 58 set for Warrior. I've subscribed from my personal account, and this one is my character's account. Ah. Awesome. Okay, that's that done. Pass. Pass. Healer. Let's exit. Sain's Hansa. Or Sai Heisa. Okay. So, it shall allow you to sub. The only requirement are 25k friends, a 3-meter long piece... Sorry. Piece of bread, the right horn of Satan, blood of a virgin, the last remains of Sauron's eye, and a pencil. Okay. My friend and I were inspired by Mithrie and started Monocle Chronicles. We upload a ton of gaming stuff now. It's not as good as Mithrie, but it's getting better. Yeah, I said when you start on YouTube, you know, everyone is going to suck. You know, it's like everyone starts badly, but you just improve as you go along. You learn what to do, what not to do, and so on. And then as long as you always try and do things better every time, then it's better. I mean, even you see my live streams, like, I do try and engage you guys in fun chats about random stuff. I am trying to improve the UI of the stream. I am trying to put up a schedule of the stream. I am trying to play other games. You know, so it's not a case of just do one thing and expect to be famous. It's like you have to constantly improve yourself always and never stop improving yourself. It doesn't matter how well you've done something, you can always do it better the next time. That's something to always remember. And that's just not for 14, that's for life. You know, that's a life tip right there. After some science being conducted, I have realized that since it's a German name, is Ziegenheiser. Okay, fair enough. Nice house. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is the house for the FC, for Mithrie's Heaven FC, here on Sagatanis server. So, you see here, some people are practicing on the dummy. Training up. I'll take a look at my chocobo, actually. So, a few details. Oh, nice. So, my chocobo is like nearly a quarter of, pretty much a quarter of the way now to rank 17. Which is really, really awesome. I'm very happy with that. So, let's see. Hey, Mithrie, I am currently level 54 on all crafters, have around 2.2 million gil. Should I be worried about earning some gil back to meld my eventual level 60 gear? P-Force, my answer is no. You shouldn't be worried. Because you are given 34 rank 4 materials for free just by doing all the class quests. Let's see. Everyone on YouTube will suck, remember that. Yeah, everyone sucks at it. It's just like, you remember Matrix in, you know, Neo in the Matrix, the first time he tried to do the jump and he fell. It's the same concept, guys. It's just sort of like everyone falls the first time, and that's it, you know. It's like, it doesn't matter, even if you have, like, the best content you could ever dream of. It's like, there might be something else that makes you fall down, like technical issues, or you didn't do the proper bitrate, or the audio was crap, or whatever, you know. And if you have, like, a big company behind you and so on, then, who just sort of do it all for you, then that's an over-investment. You know, I admire more YouTubers who do it solo, not companies. You know, because obviously anything that makes money, companies will try and milk it. It's just fact. And it's just when it's done in a company as production values and so on, I'm sorry, but it's just not genuine. You know, I like genuine YouTubers who just put their heart and soul into what they're doing. So, same concept, just no montage with music. Yeah. So, as I said, guys, it's just, you know, it's even PewDiePie said the same thing. It's like, that's why he doesn't hire an editor to edit his videos and stuff. He could afford it. Like, he could have a whole company, a staff and whatever. But he doesn't do any of that because he said he wants YouTube to be YouTube. YouTube is his. He does all the work on it. He wants it to keep it that way. So, and that is the enjoyment. The enjoyment is not like, oh my god, I made so much money. The enjoyment is how fun the work is. That's the enjoyment. So, and seeing the work you've done and the work you put into your YouTube channel grow and grow and grow. You know, and that's why I said to people, I don't just say to people, like, you know, play games. I don't just say to people, play 14. I say, be a YouTuber, because a lot of my fun is being a YouTuber itself. And I will keep updating the stream as I go. So, we already have an updated interface. And eventually, when we have MooBot and we have YouTube alerts and stuff, then hopefully I'll do a much better job at actually advertising the stream, welcoming new subscribers, and blah 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 blah. You know, things I say every time. It's just like, for now it's a waiting game, but in a few months' time we'll see. I see that Europe Final Fantasy servers are going up soon too. Yeah, I noticed that. And who knows, maybe it will mean that we get a lot more people who watch my live stream, because obviously when I live stream is ideal for EU people. So I'm hoping if there's like a sudden surge in the player base that it will happen. But I don't know. I think, to be honest, if people were interested in the game, they would already be playing. I don't think people would stay away from the game just because there's no EU servers. So take the U out of YouTube. Exactly. It's like, it's YouTube. It's not company tube. It's not corporation tube. It's YouTube. So, you know. Hi, Lane. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, Stephanie. All right. So welcome to the live stream, guys. Hope you had a good week. Another very, very fast week, especially for me, because working 9 to 5. I'm not even 9 to 5. I'm working 9 to 6. And then coming home, live streaming all night, or doing videos for YouTube, and going to bed. That's my life at the moment. So life is going by very, very quickly at the moment. Why is there no Assassin's Creed today? What happened basically yesterday is that the live stream didn't back up. So there was like an hour into the stream, I got disconnected for like 5 seconds. We didn't think anything of it. We thought it was just a blip. But for whatever reason, the second half of the live stream, the other 3 hours that we recorded, didn't back up onto YouTube. So I have sent a message to YouTube to see if they can investigate and put it back online. But, you know, I don't want to have like the first hour of footage and then suddenly skip to like 5 hours in. So I might play it again, but like record it off stream and just do it like a normal Let's Play. Or if I start again on live stream, then I will record everything. You know, I won't just hope that YouTube backs it up, sort of thing. Tube is something that you use to channel something to some place. YouTube, channeling you to YouTube. I just figured this out. Yep, exactly. It seems so obvious now, it all makes sense all of a sudden. Mithrie, are you going to try Alexander Savage? I'll try it, sure, but when I get a group to try it with, you know, that's the thing. When I get a group, I don't know when. Not unless there's people at Sargatanis who will help me through it. Like, I could ask, eventually, if, like, they add it to Duty Finder and Xeno and his FC take people through Savage, then I will do it then. But that depends on Xeno, or a group like Xeno's to, like, help me out. But we'll see. On the topic of YouTube-based companies, there are very successful companies that are run very well using YouTube as a primary exposure. Rooster Teeth being a large name in such an industry. I mean, some of it's okay. Like, for example, I love watching Linus Tech Tips, or what's his name? The other dude, the funny dude who does like PC reviews and stuff like that. Like, doing that as a company is fine, because, you know, you need to have all those links to manufacturers, you need to get all of the test products in, and so on and so on and so on. That's fine, you know. But for gaming, I don't think, you know, like, gamers should be part of companies. You know, I think YouTube is successful because of it is just gamers doing what they love doing, which is playing games in their bedroom or wherever, and then just sharing their experience online. But again, what I say is just my opinion. Of course, there might be companies who do it successfully, but at the end of the day, like, part of the reward for me is that anything that I get out of YouTube, I'm very proud of, because I'm the one who put it in. I put all the effort into it. You know, I don't have a contract. I don't have a boss. I don't have a quota of views or whatever else. I just, like, if I get 100 views on a video, or I get 100,000 views on a video, I'm proud of every view. You know, I don't have anyone leaning on me to do it a certain way. So, and it's the freedom. I guess that's what it is. The freedom is what I love about it. And the fact that any amount of work I put into it, or any amount of success I put into it, is I'm the one who gets all the reward, you know? It doesn't go to someone else. So it's not going to be me, for example, doing all the work and then the rewards going to the company while I just take my fixed salary. You know what I mean? It's more satisfying than that. And in terms of pocket money and stuff, it's great pocket money for now. We'll see later if I start making big bucks, but for now, it's okay. It's like, it buys me stuff. So, hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're well. So, but that's why I say, guys, for me, it's just fun. Like, you try it, don't try it, it's up to you. But, you know, I would say if you do try and you get into it, it will help you in your real life. You'll make some extra pocket money. It'll make you more confident as a speaker, which is a life skill which will benefit you in life, in work, and everywhere. And as well, if you're just one of those sort of bored, lonely gamers like me, who doesn't really have much to do other than play games, then it's a way to give the gaming a purpose. Rather than, oh, let me try that game sucks. Let me try the other game, that game sucks. You know, it's sort of, it more leads into a positive spiral than a negative one. That's what I was saying in my motivation video, is that you want to try and keep doing things. Everything's a victory, and keep doing things which make you happy, you know? Do you use anything to edit your video? No. I mentioned it in my video. Like, I use FreeMake to sort of piece my videos together and cut out any silly mistakes and stuff, but I keep it raw. Like, only in a couple of videos have I actually done any editing. For that, I used Power Director, Cyberlink, but rarely. I very, very rarely edit videos because I don't have time. Like, if I was a full-time YouTuber, like I was doing this for a job, you know, I was making enough money for it, sure. But I don't have time. I literally have to just record the video, cut out any major mistakes, and just upload it and keep going. You know, just keep going, keep pumping them out as quickly as I can. I hear the trees. So we're doing some weeding at the moment, apparently. So let's see. I can see where you're coming from, Mithrie, but I think that it also works the other way. Getting the reward for both working with people who have common interests and getting that feeling with a team. Yeah, sure, but it depends who you're working with. Are you working with friends, or are you working... Oh, sorry, my headphone died again. Yeah, I have to tap the connection between the headphones and the socket for the both ears to work. It's really annoying. But yeah, so I was saying it depends who you work with. Like, for example, I would happily work with my girlfriend on YouTube. I would love that. That would be sexy even. But I would not work, for example, with family. I would not work with, let's say, best friends who have been best friends for years. I just won't do it. It's just because they don't like my friends or the people I know in real life. If they did YouTube, I know them. I've known them for years. If they were to work on YouTube, they would only be in it for the money. They would not be in it for just the sake of gaming. Like, all of my life when I've been playing games and stuff, they barely played them, and most of the time they made fun of me for it. Now that I'm making more money than they are, you know, and so on, from YouTube on my job and so on, while also gaming, now they're starting to open up to the idea. But again, their focus will be the money, not the games. And I say to people as well that for me, the money is a bonus, it's not a requirement. So, you know, money's only a requirement for me when I can't afford to pay my bills, like if I'm out of work. But other than that, I'm in this for the games. And that's why I said I don't like technical issues, that's why I upgraded the PC. I don't like internet issues, that's why I upgraded my router. I don't like butt issues, that's why I got a new chair. You know what I mean? I just want to sit down and play games. That's all I want, and have fun with it. So that's the thing. But for example, my girlfriend she's never really played games before, and it would be really fun to like get her into gaming. I think that would be really cool, you know, because I think she would genuinely, because she likes anything and everything I do, you know, she loves me. Oh, and I think she would really enjoy it. So, but so when I can, when she comes back to the UK, then I'll talk to her about it, see if she wants to get onto the live stream with me or something. But even then, I'm not going to like force her or anything, you know, it's up to her. You know, she could just as easily say no. So yeah. But the thing is though, I'm not going to do it like lovey-dovey happy couples thing. Like, if I want to make sure that I am producing the best content, the best crafting videos, or the best whatever, then I'm not going to wait for her. You know, I'm not going to wait for anyone. I'm not going to be like, oh, sorry, my girlfriend's not done it yet, therefore I'm not going to release a video. I'm not going to be that type of gamer. You know, it's like, I'm going to just press ahead, and if she can have fun with it as well, great. You know, cool. But that's it. You know, there's like, I'll give her as much time as I would give any person I'm helping to be a YouTuber, you know? I give her the same attention in that department. So yeah. Let's see. I hope you get back to AC soon. I love the stream, and it was also a change. Yeah, I will be. Tomorrow morning, I'll try and do it again. Because I said, what I'm going to do, guys, is... Actually, I could do it now, actually. Let me just kill these dinosaurs. And I want to show you guys my live stream schedule, and then just see what you think of it. Like, a proper live streaming schedule, so that every day you know what I'm going to be doing. So, like, because that's what I would like as well, that people that come to the stream pretty much every day, you just know that, okay, it's this time of this day, therefore, today I'm going to be doing this, you know? So, okay, let me just kill this one. This Tyrannosaurus, apparently, just get them extinct again. Okay, he's extinct. So let's, okay, let me load up my schedule. 1 second, guys. You can do live streams with other Final Fantasy players from your free company. Yeah. We were talking even about people doing it from people from the stream. Like, we were saying about having, like, a mumble chat during the stream or something. Which I am going to try and set up this weekend. Anyway, let me do this. Okay, so here it is. What I was going to say, what I'm going to do is, Monday, 7 till 11, as usual. We're going to do Fun Day, the anything goes today sort of day. On Tuesday, we're going to do, it's reset days, the dungeons, raids, etc. Wednesdays, crafting gathering, for like red scripts and stuff. This is all on 14. So Monday to Wednesday is Final Fantasy XIV. And... Thursday is other game day. So on Thursdays, I won't stream 14. I will just play other games. Friday today is just fun day. Just do anything and everything, which might be relevant, left over from the week and 14. And the same on Saturday, Sunday afternoon. But Saturday and Sunday morning will be other games. So if I'm up early Saturday, Sunday mornings, then, like, for example, tomorrow morning, then I will just play other games. So what do you guys think of that schedule? I'm considering starting to stream with my dad again, but I'm not sure if he could have the laid-back attitude that I have when I play 14 or anything else. He's a very salty man. Oh dear. Well, whatever. Just the main thing is, this is what all YouTubers will tell you. All the big successful YouTubers, any person who really does it for a living, they all say the same thing. And the same thing they all say is, just do it. Just get on with it. Just make videos, you know, just keep doing them, keep uploading videos consistently, live streaming, whatever, and that's it, and improve as you go along. If you plan and plan and plan and plan and plan and never actually YouTube or never actually stream, you're never going to get anywhere. There has to be at some point where you say, you know, I'm done planning, let me just get on with it. As they say, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Yeah, that's it. Just get on with it. Because that's the main thing. Because you realize as well that the more you become, the more you do YouTube, the more you do live streaming and so on, then eventually the stream or the channel drives what you're going to do. People give you ideas about what content you want to do. And for example, in my case with crafting and gathering, so people are so used to me doing crafting and gathering that people have started writing my guides for me. Like someone, Roberto, for example, he wrote my power leveling guide for 50 to 60 Carpenter. He wrote it for me. So it means that when I record the video, it's not me who's even prepared the content, it's him. So you know, I said there are perks to this. And then as well, when we did the vote for Assassin's Creed, there was like 100 people who voted for me to play different games, and more than 40 people said play Assassin's Creed. So, you know, and I love that. I love the fact that now, in theory, the stream is kind of driving itself. Like, I don't really have to think. I just get on with it, just do it. So, have you ever thought about doing events in-game, like glamour contests? Not really, no. We don't have a big enough FC for that, but if we become a bigger FC, then sure. But right now, because we're waiting for 3.1, and we're waiting and waiting and waiting for it, like, there isn't that many people playing as there used to be before. But hopefully when if there's like a sudden surge of players returning once 3.1 launches, then I'll think about doing more stuff. But that's what I need to do, guys. Is that I need to advertise the live stream. I need to advertise the free company. Just get more members, get more people here. So, because the more people here, the more fun it is. The more people we have to like share ideas with and stuff. So, you know, it's not to say, like, you know, I do appreciate you all being here. I do like that. I do like that regardless what I stream, I still get 30, 40 plus people watching. Because obviously, that's a lot of people to watch you. Like, imagine you have 40 people watching you in real life doing what you're doing. A big number. But, like I said, it's more fun when there's hundreds of people here. Because then the chat flows a lot faster. And that's what I like. That's what I want to see. I want to see the chat, people talking to each other, getting to know each other and stuff at a much quicker rate. So it's not. And again, guys, as well, do not just think that this is just about me. Like, while you're all here, there's now 59 people in the chat. Like, spend the time, get to know each other. You know, talk to each other. You know, converse, be social, etc., etc. I said this is not all about me. Okay, let's attack this guy. I just realized something. I'm a complete idiot. I've been killing these with Paladin when I should have been killing them with Warrior. Damn it. To get the experience. I suck. Why can't I change class at this time? Okay, now I can change class randomly. Okay, let's see what's next. So, items, part 3. Put that 2-star, 3-star. So 3-star. Let's see. Dravanian Hinterlands, Churning Mist, Dravanian 4-lands. Oh, I forgot about those. Okay, and Churning Mist. Churning Mist. Dravanian 4-lands. Churning Mist. Okay, let's go back to the Dravanian 4-lands then. Let's kill that one. Hi Rin, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hi everyone. Hi Ryan. Hi Lo. Hi. You should do events with your FC members, like doing bosses, crafting the ships, etc. Yeah, we did do some, but the thing is though, like, I don't want to put any expectations. You know what I mean? That's why we don't technically have like an official group for raiding or official group for anything, really. As I just said, if people want to do it, just do it. Like, don't wait for me. Like, I don't want there to be an expectation that because you're in the FC, therefore you're going to do everything I say. My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. Good. Hello, my name is Chris. I'm studying at high school. I think it equals that. And I'm done at summer. I'm thinking about studying history or move to Japan and do something there. That's fair enough. Let's see, game is boring now, gonna take a month break. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm playing other games, really. That's why yesterday I was playing Assassin's Creed. I wasn't even playing this game. And in Saturdays, Sunday mornings, I'm gonna just dedicate, and Thursdays, I'm gonna just dedicate to other games. So, so apparently my live schedule per week is 40 hours. I live stream 40 hours a week. So, I'm doing it like, 30 hours is 14, and 10 hours is other games, and I'm going to maintain that every week. And then as time goes on, like, if major stuff comes out for 14, I'll do more 14. If there's not much to do in 14, I'll do more other games. But with the other games, though, I'm going to try and do more like live episodes for YouTube, like record everything, just so it doesn't. Like, I don't think people are interested in seeing like a 4-hour episode of like Assassin's Creed. Like, who's going to sit through 4 hours non-stop? That's too long. So I'm going to record them in max like 1-hour segments. So even if I record sort of 4 or 5 hour segments back to back, sure, but they will be designed as single-hour segments or less. Let's see. Good to meet you, Chris. I just studied chemical engineering. That's cool. My favorite game is Brotherhood. Good. So there is a lot of Assassin's Creed fans. But yeah, it's like I said. So it's a shame though that I'm leaving YouTube alone for now. So we'll see in the next couple of days, like if it comes back, the other part of the stream. But if not, I am literally going to have to start Black Flag again from the beginning. Okay, let's see. 1 second, guys. Let's go to Churning Mists. There we go. Yeah. So, anyway, I could give my introduction, I guess, in case you guys don't know the whole story of the Mithrie. So, hello, I am Mithrie. Obviously, it's not my real name. And I am a database developer working for a financial company. I'm also secretly a lion tamer, just in case you want to pretend I'm more interesting than that. And I am 30 years old. I live in London. I am half Palestinian, half Lebanese. I love games. I've been playing video games for more than 20 years at this point. Way more even, up since I was like 5. So 25 years now, I guess. And as I'm getting older now, I am more into helping other people enjoy the games as well. It's not all about me. I am trying to inspire other people to pick up from the things I've learned along the way, let's say. I'm not a wise man, but I am trying to use the knowledge I have as well as I can. And let's see. I like to say exactly what I shouldn't say. So I like to think about what's the elephant in the room and think, let's just talk about it. Because for me, I respect the law, I follow the law, but I do not respect or want to follow the unwritten rules which just sort of suppress people, that make people behave a certain way, of let's say the socially acceptable way, when it's not needed. They're just sort of like made up rules that don't mean a thing. I don't like any of that. That's not me. And when I sort of go against that, it makes people laugh. So, and that's what I like. I'm not doing it ever cruelly. I just do it to make people laugh. And as well, I was born in Liverpool. I lived in Liverpool till I was 9. I moved then to London. And I've been in London ever since, so like 21 years. I am an undiagnosed OCD sufferer. As in, I get obsessive compulsive disorder. I have to do things a certain way, otherwise I go crazy. And for all of my life, for most of my life, I've suffered from travel anxiety because of OCD. And I had therapy in the last sort of year or so to have hypnotherapy to get rid of the physical symptoms. So now I don't have debilitating stomach pain when I travel, but I still have mental fears of it. And let's see. I do have a girlfriend. Sorry to tell you that. I'm not available right now. If I become single, I'll let all you guys know, because I know it's very important for you. And the thing is for me is that what I want to accomplish with everything I'm doing, with gaming, with YouTube, with whatever, is more important to me than anything else. So, I will not allow any naysayers, any idiots or whatever to ruin my experience. I'll just ban you. And I've had all of my life, I've had people around me tell me that I'm negative, tell me that I don't do things a certain way or whatever. And I realized at a certain point that basically all of it is just part of controlling tactics to make me feel like, let's say, less valuable, so I don't overtake people. So I'm a lot more sensitive to that, which means that if I realize that people are constantly trying to talk me down because they're maybe jealous or just, they don't it makes them feel better to put me down, then I will remove them from my life. I will just outright not talk to them anymore. I will not be controlled by anyone. I can't be ruled. So I am my own man. I am Mr. Independent. you know, and I just do what I like to do. If people don't like what I do, I say, F you, concentrate on your own life, do not look at mine. You know, and it's what I say to people as well. You know, I don't even have to be nice about it. I just say, fix your own life before you try and fix anyone else's. Full stop. You know, do not waste my time, do not waste your time trying to fix me. I can't be fixed. You know, that's it. I'm 30 years old. The way I am now is probably the way I'll be until I die. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the way I am now, given that I have thousands of people telling me they are inspired by me, they love me, and so on. So, you know, I only do what I believe is right, and that's the thing. If people can convince me that really, that, oh, maybe this way is better than what you've been doing, or this way is wrong, because blah, 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 fine. But if someone comes along and just says, you're just wrong, you just suck, this game sucks, life sucks, blah, 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 you suck, I'll be like, okay, bye, have a nice life. You know, I said, I'm not going to listen to people who are just negative without any type of positive, constructive feedback. You know, I don't have time for that. And I am also the most generous person you'll ever meet if you're in my good books. If I like you and I feel really that you like me back, I will move the world, I will move mountains to serve you. I will do anything for you. But I have to believe and know that the relationship or the friendship is two-way. The second I feel it's one way, again, I will remove you from my life. I do not have time for selfish people. I am not going to be anyone's servant. You know, it's like I will help people who I believe will benefit from my help, but also will at least appreciate it. You know, if all I want in return is at least some appreciation. I do not want my help or my generosity or whatever to become an expectation. I don't want people to become greedy and expect that I'm going to be their slave. You know, and as well, my belief is that just because you choose to help people or you choose to be kind, you choose to be nice, it does not make you weak. You know, because people have this impression that if you're nice and you're whatever and you're generous and whatever, you're an idiot, you're a wimp, and therefore I can walk all over you. With me, not a chance. If you try and walk all over me, I will destroy you, you know, outright. I will make your life an absolute living hell. So, you know, do not think as well that, you know, I am a man to be crossed. I am not a man to be crossed. But at the same time, you know, I don't really conflict with most people because most people are not worth it. Like, I'm not going to lose time in my life dealing with negative people. It's easier and it's better to just walk away in most cases. Like, why would I waste time on an idiot? So, like, even, like, let's say my best friend of 20 years, even he at the moment, I've said to him, look, you're acting like an idiot. You're dating a complete slut, a complete bitch. I am not going to talk to you for 1 year. Sort your fucking life out. Pardon my French. You know, that's it. It's like, and this is a man who's been my best friend for 20 years. You know, there has to be a time when I just say how life is. You know, and that's it. And it's not to say that I'm flawless. Of course, I am very, very flawed. But I am doing something about it. You know, that's the difference. You know, that's why I say to people is that when you have issues, you know, that are just wrong. You just know that something you're doing is wrong. Fix it. Do something about it. You know, it's not like this case of just do it or whatever. It's not just like what's it called? It's not just because it sounds good that you do it. You do it because you know it's the right thing for you to do. So, you know, that's the thing. You do it for you. You don't do it for other people. You make your own life better, then you can help other people. Let's see. That's why I say I think like live streams. I like this. Just sit and talk about life. It's the best. Yeah, and it's just, that's why I said I want more people here, because I want more people to share experiences with. You know, it's like life is to be shared. It's not to be like lived alone. And it's what I've been saying to a friend of mine, because a friend of mine, she suffers a lot from social anxiety. Like she doesn't do well around people. She gets nervous. She gets shy. She gets so many things. And I said to her, look, when I look at people, I look at people. You know, I don't get intimidated by titles. I don't care if you're the principal of the college. I don't care if you're the boss of a multi-billion-dollar company. I don't care if you're Zuckerberg or PewDiePie or Bill Gates. It means nothing to me. What means something to me is are you doing something that makes you happy? Are you following your own dreams and so on? That's it. Like, I look at people as people. You know, titles, kiss my ass. Simple as that. You know, I will not. Like, for example, when I worked in a college for 4 years, and some people would look at the principal as if he was God. And I said, you mean Tim, the dude who's doing a job exactly the same as you? You know, he might get paid a bit more. You know, he could define the direction of the college, but it does not make him any more special than you. And for example, when I go to the gym and I see every single flippin' man in the gym has got bigger muscles than me, I'm like, so what? You know, it's like, at least I'm there to sort my own life out. And I think of it this way, is that there's no point being jealous of people in the gym because, you know, I just think of it this way, that they've just been there longer. They've been working on their muscles longer than me. If I put that amount of time into my muscles, mine might actually be bigger than theirs. Who knows? You know, there's no more talent available in them as is available in me. And that's what it takes, guys. It's that self-belief. It's that inner, like, you know, that inner drive. That thing I said as well, don't, you know, do not be, you know, do not be the block to your own way of being, you know, your own advancement, you know, your own way of moving forward. Do not be the person who blocks yourself. Because most of the time when I'm giving people advice about life, about issues, about whatever, I'm saying to them, essentially, get out of your own way. You are the only one stopping you from accomplishing your dreams. Get out of your own way, be your own best friend, your own cheerleader. That's the phrase I use a lot these days. Be your own best friend, and good things will happen. And it doesn't matter what you do. You could be the person who's found a cure for cancer, and so on, and there will always be people there to say to you, but you didn't find a cure for AIDS. You know, that's the thing. There will always be people like that. It doesn't matter what you accomplish, there will always be naysayers, there will always be haters, there will always be so many people. And I say to all of them, you know, jog on. I'm making my life as good as I possibly can. If you don't like it, so what? You spend the rest of your life thinking about how you don't like my life, and I'll just be living my life and enjoying myself. You know, simple as that. Do not let naysayers slow you down and so on. And if lots of people say to you, for example, you know, the same thing of like, you know, you should maybe try this instead of that and so on, then try and take the positive out of it. Try and think, okay, maybe, do they have anything real to say? Let me think about it. But at the end of the day, you're the one who makes the decision, not them. You know, so if you have friends, for example, in your life who constantly steal credit for things you do, okay? So, like, you went to the gym, you lost lots of weight, and then you have a friend who says to you, like, oh, it's only because I told you to go to the gym that you're now in better shape than me. You need new friends. I'm sorry to tell you, you need better friends than that. You need people who will support you. You need people who will say to you, I'm proud of you, I should maybe do the same. Not people who will try and steal from your credit. So, let's see. Has anyone here ever switched Grand Companies before? Was it worth it? Yeah, I've done it a lot, Jim. I've actually switched to all of them. I switched to the Maelstrom, I switched to Eternal Flame, and then I switched back. It is good. It is a good thing to do. It's up to you, though, what you want to get from the others, from the other Grand Companies. But, yeah, so what I'm saying, guys, is that if you have people who constantly try and steal credit for what you do, then, you know, you need better friends. Because the thing is, for me, like, obviously, me being a YouTuber, I've met maybe 50 people, 100 people, who knows how many, in the last 2 years I've been doing YouTube, who said to me things like, yeah, I would do YouTube, but I don't have the free time like you do, and, you know, I can't, you know, I need to think about it, I need to make a script, I need to make sure it's done right, and la la la. And if I did YouTube, it's easy to get subscribers, you know, I'll probably have more subscribers than you after a few days of doing it, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, for those people, I say, do it, then speak. You know, I'm talking about the YouTube channel I've made. I'm not talking about my intention to do YouTube, I'm talking about the YouTube channel which actually exists, you know? It's better to talk about things you've done rather than things you want to do. It's as simple as that. Talk about things you've actually accomplished, you know? It's just, don't waste your time, don't waste anyone else's time. You're not going to win any sort of showing off contest when you actually haven't done anything of any type of value at all. You've just let your entire life go by and not followed any of your dreams, you know what I mean? You want to be that person who could talk about, yeah, when I was this age, I did this and this and this and this, and when I was that age, I did that and that and that and that, and that led on to blah, 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 blah. That is a better way to speak than to say, oh, when I was 25, I wish I did that, and when I was 30, I wish I did that, and when I was 35, I wish I did that. By the time I hit 40, I just stopped wishing for things. You know, you don't want to be that guy. You know, that is just depressing. So, yeah, that's just part of my feeling towards it. And the thing is as well, like, I'm not going to wait for other people to fix their lives. You know, I will help as much as I can, sure. And like I said, I will move mountains to help you if you ask me for help, if you really need it. But at the same time, my help can also be in the form of me helping you to do it yourself, not necessarily doing it for you, let's say. So, you know, you need to make sure that, as I said, I'm not going to be a slave for anyone. If there's something I know is very easy to accomplish solo, then I will just say this is the best way to do it alone, not with me to do it for you. So, I feel so old here now, everyone way younger. Oh dear. Let's see. You can wish on one hand and crap in the other. Yeah. It said it's just, it's frustrating for me, but I think it's because, you know, I said me and Shia LaBeouf, we're like the same age. I'm like a few months older than him or something. I think it's just the hormones of people our age. Like, we just want to get stuff done. We're full of testosterone. We want to find the perfect partner, you know, have kids, blah, blah, blah. Move on with our lives. You know, we're sort of, it's like the pre-energy to fatherhood. So, okay, so we're doing Antipole Keep. The original Antipole Keep, apparently. Okay, let's do this. So yeah. Anyone want to start a dance party? Yeah, go for it, why not? So yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Of course, I don't have to talk about, like, just random advice. I'm talking about things I've actually done. And obviously, in Shia LaBeouf's case, he's talking about things he's actually done. He's a famous Hollywood actor. You know, he's actually done it. So, I am very proud of everything I've accomplished. I have very few regrets. I am I don't regret many things in life, because, for me, the things that have happened in my life, good or bad, are just parts of the journey that have led me to this moment, to this point. You know, it's like, some people, you know, on reflection, I'll think, yeah, like, I do regret that I gave my ex so much money. She was a gold digging whatever. But at the same time, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have got the drive to have a much better job, be earning much more money, and so on and so on. So me dating a gold digger for 2 years is part of the journey that shaped me into the person I am now. So again, I will not regret that. Why would I? So, and as well, it's a good thing that I got rid of her before we got married, because if I found out, like, if all this stuff happened after we were married and we had kids or whatever, that would have been so much worse. So in that regards, I don't regret at all that we broke up, not even slightly. So, let's see. Hi everyone, sorry I'm ranting a bit. We can call this a ranting day. Yeah. I'm just, like I said, I'm just laying out my feelings, that's all. I want people to be happy. I want people to succeed. I want to make sure that people do not get in their own way to accomplish their goals. That's the main thing. Like, do not get in your own way. If you want to do something, just do it. Just do it. That's the thing. Get on with it. What are you waiting for? If you have something you can do right now, leave the stream and go do it right now. You know, it's like, life is so short. You're here for a limited time. You know, that's it. So, like, I don't do the whole live your life as if it's your last day thing. I don't do that. But I'm trying to live my life in a way where I don't look back at my life when I'm an old man and regret that I never tried to do anything. You walked into Mithrie's fault. Yeah, you're now standing and witnessing Mithrie's brain. Yeah, sorry. But it's like I said, it's part of the OCD is that I have a billion thoughts going around my brain all the time. That if things don't make sense, or if things are frustrating, then my brain will not shut up until I justify things and fix them. So I have to fix everything in a certain order in my brain, otherwise I'll go crazy. So, yeah. And for me, like, if I can help... When I make a video, for example, for YouTube, I've said all along, from the beginning, that if my video helps one person, it was worth making. That's what I say to people, is that I make my videos with the aim of helping one person. The fact that my videos might, in some cases, might be helping thousands of people is like the best thing ever. Hey Naveen, how are you doing? Welcome back. Alright. So yeah, that's part of my feeling. You know, but keep talking, guys. You know, I said it's a conversation, just sharing life experience. Feel free to just contribute whenever you like. And like I said, guys, just get to know each other as well as you can. Get to know each other better. You know, we're like a family here now, so just consider us the other friends you have in your lives that you can talk to about whatever. That won't feed it back to people you know in real life. Because I think a lot of times that's what people need. They need a sort of anonymous conversation with a real human being to think about their problems openly without having any type of, oh, so-and-so said to me that you said blah, 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 any of that talk. We don't know each other in real life. You know, we're not going to feed back to your parents that you hate them or whatever else. If there's any issues at all, feel free to say. That's it, simple as that. Okay. It's done. Yeah. What's this? Awesome. Wrecked. It's been a while since I've done Antipole Keep Normal, what can I say? The level 60 macro guide helped me cope with red scripts. That's cool, that's good. And it's what I was saying today, because I said I will go on Reddit probably later tonight and post. I will start posting on Reddit about crafting and stuff, just to say to people that, you know, obviously my guides are to be taken with a pinch of salt. If they can be improved, go ahead and improve them. You know, it's like, I'm not saying that this is the only way to do crafting. It's just the way I do it. My roommate got me into you, so you're helping two people in a house. Fair enough, fair enough. I wish I had more people into me. That sounds so weird. But yeah. Let's see. I have a command for 2-star if you want me to post. Let's see. It has been, yeah, I have noticed it's been lagging a little bit. But whatever. Whatevs. As long as we're having fun, guys. And remember as well that the live stream will be available tomorrow for, like, us to enjoy anyway, in case you miss any part of it. You can listen to me rant for hours and hours and hours. Yeah. So yeah, shall we make Friday, like, Mithrie rant days so that I can release all the stress of the week? Will you play games like GTA 5, Destiny, The Taken King? Yeah, I mean, Naveen, yesterday I started a Let's Play for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And then after Black Flag, I'm going to probably play Until Dawn. And after Until Dawn, because I heard Until Dawn is very short, I will then probably finally do GTA 5. So, but yeah, I will be playing other games. I am going to dedicate 10 hours a week live streaming to other games. So, yeah. So don't worry about it. I got you covered for all your gaming needs. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, tell your friends about me. I am here every day. I live stream 40 hours a week. So I'm always here if you want to chat and hang out and stuff. And we get to know people in the chat as well as time goes on. Yeah, Destiny is trash, just a friendly warning. Yeah, I know. But like I said, and obviously I'll keep my eye on big releases and stuff. And I'm happy as well, because now that I'm sorting out finally my sort of financial situation, it means that when, what's it called? Let's run away. When big game releases come out, I can actually finally afford to actually buy them and play them. Whereas the biggest thing for me before, like for example, when Witcher 3 came out, I couldn't even afford to play it. Like, I bought the Steam version, but my PC wasn't powerful enough to even play the game. So I'm happy that that soon is just not going to be the case anymore. If there's any big game released, I'll just buy it. So yeah, I said I am going to dedicate 10 hours a week. And then if I have holiday, then of course I'll be able to play a lot more on live stream. So yeah, so I'll always be here, guys, if you need me to do it. AAA Gold, the remake of 6, my opinion, is better than 7. So they're talking right now in the party chat of the group about... Oh, no, they're not. It's not the party chat, it's the FC, lol. So in Mithrie's Heaven FC right now, they're talking about what it would be like if they remade Final Fantasy VI rather than... what's it called? Final Fantasy VII? Let's see. I wonder if let me just invite the FC to the live stream. It'll be a good chat for everyone to have. So yeah, let's see. You should buy Black Ops 3. Let's see. Life is so much better. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played. Oops, fly in my room. So let me just close my curtains. 1 second, guys. Let's see. I wish they would stop focusing so much on graphics in new Final Fantasy games. It's just too much work on their hands. Let's see. When is Kingdom Hearts coming out? Who knows? Square Enix are being... I think they're being more cautious now about their games because they need to make sure that they don't have any other flops. I don't think they could afford another flop like Final Fantasy XIV Part 1 was. That would be an absolute disaster for the company. Okay. Oh yeah, so, you know, do any of you guys watch Top Gear by any chance? The car show. Like, you know right now that obviously Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond and James May are doing a new show on Amazon. Like, they're speculating what the new name of the show is, and they think that the new Top Gear, or not really the new Top Gear, as in their new show, is going to be called Gear Knobs. And the reason why they think that is because they've registered it as a trademark. So imagine if their new show is called Gear Knobs. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, imagine that is going to be the new name of their show that Amazon has invested in. And we do have Amazon Prime. We love it. We use it for, you know, buying, because we buy from Amazon like all the time. But probably every week we order something from Amazon. And and obviously with Amazon Prime, you get the Prime Instant Movies, which is great. It's just as good as Netflix or whatever. And you know, and also we're going to get Top Gear for free, and so on. I do not work for Amazon. This is not a paid product placement. I just really love Amazon. That's why I wish they would just do more for Twitch. So let's see. Damn it, Mithrie, I spend an hour making a Reddit post completely all of your crafted thing, and the guy posts a link to your well-hidden Google document. Lol. Yeah. It's not. That's why I said I wanted to go on Reddit later on and just like clear some things up. So yeah, I do have a document like with everything. If you guys didn't know that, always check the About section on my YouTube channel, guys. And that's where I link all of my documents, all of my spreadsheets, all of my everything. Because on YouTube, I don't have any other place to post them except the About section. So that's where you can find this sort of information. Now, what I was thinking of doing, I really want to know your guys' opinion on this. This is a big question. I'll check the description of the video, Naveen. Can someone link the spec? Anyway, so this is a question. As I keep growing on YouTube and blah, 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 shall I make a website? Shall I do that? As in, like, shall I register a website and just make it about, like, exactly like PewDiePie.com, but for me? You know, my videos. And a place to talk to me about whatever. Let's See, if you're going to Reddit, don't talk about 2-star crafting. We're not starting fights. So yeah. I linked in my posts now, so more people should be able to find it. Oh, that's cool. Good. But I will go on to Reddit anyway to just explain to people that, you know, take them with a pinch of salt, and if you can add to it, great, just add to it. Like, it's not the only way to craft, it's just how I craft. So, thing about all the macros to add, yeah. PO box so that we can send you Lude's stuff. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see. You're not talking about the bleach again, are you, Tag? Wink, wink. So let's see. I don't think so, Mithrie. Honestly, I would consider your YouTube channel and YouTube gaming channels your websites so they can communicate with them. I mean, Monocle, all that the website would do is, in theory, further promote my YouTube. Like, I would link all of my videos on the website. Just so, in case people find the website and they don't find YouTube, then they'll be led to YouTube. That's the only goal. So it's not going to be like some web front end that I have to spend 1,000,000 hours a week editing or anything. It will just link, what's it called? It will just link to the YouTube channel and to my videos. So extend your brand and you could make more money if you go full time. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. It's just like, because having a website, for now, it could just be another front to the YouTube channel, but a way to organize the channel even more, because I have limited options of how to organize everything on YouTube, whereas on my own website, I could have drop-down menus. I could say, for example, these are the crafting guides all connected together. Here are all the whatever connected together and so on. Because one thing I've noticed, guys, is that playlists on YouTube are limited to 200 videos. In case you didn't know that. I think that a lot of people probably wouldn't know that. The maximum amount of videos you can have in a playlist on YouTube is 200. Yeah, message board, yeah. And so on. Whereas on... like right now, my crafting and gathering playlist on my YouTube channel has like 199 videos. As in, I can add one more video to it and then it's full. So, and then I have to think about how I'm going to do things going forward. Like, do I make one just for A Realm Reborn crafting and then another one for Heavensward crafting? But that means then that I'm going to have to go through hundreds of videos and change their playlists around. So that's going to be a pain in my ass. So whereas on my own website as well, I could just organize it freely and so on to promote to certain videos quickly and easily. So, and yeah, a message board would be good, because then it means as well that when I post, for example, my weekly Q&A, for example, then I could take questions from multiple places, not just from the stream or from the video. I could say, oh, so-and-so has posted this on the message forums or whatever. Like, I did, in theory, I actually wanted the engine page to be like that. But engine is obviously its own pre-made portal. Like, I'm limited by what is on engine. And also, as well, what I'm limited by is the fact that I have to keep paying every single flipping month for engine. Whereas I do have web browser space that I'm just not using. And I am a website developer. Sneezed. So I could easily make my own website. And I said I'll keep it minimalist. Minimal. It'll literally just say Mithrie. And then links to games. So I could have like a game section linking to Final Fantasy or Diablo or whatever. And then when you click on the game, it will just show you the videos related to that game. And obviously for 14, I could then have subsections for crafting, power leveling, and whatever. So, are you using Windows XP? No, I'm using Windows 10. So, what level is your warrior? My warrior is now 57 and like 3/4. It's almost 58. So, if I get to 58 during the live stream, then we'll film the level 58 warrior video live. And I'll also upgrade my gear, because my gear is seriously out of date. So, let's see. Yeah, it's been many years since I've used Windows XP. Do it can't be a bad thing. Yeah, so I'll keep it simple. Like I said, I'm not gonna make it some like 5-year project which never gets finished. I'm gonna make it as simple as I possibly can, and then I can point people just to the website, you know. And I do have a very old, it's probably still valid, a very old, you know, V Bulletin forums. I do have a V Bulletin license somewhere, like I used to use years ago that I just don't use anymore. So I could easily set up a vBulletin forum, because vBulletin is a very powerful platform for like community sites and stuff, and it's not exactly cheap. It was like £130 or something back then. So yeah. And then, you know, so if people want to ask me questions, I can link the live stream to YouTube Gaming better. There's a million things I could do with my own website and my own kind of brand, like the Mithrie brand. So, yeah. But like I said, I'm not going to go too over the top with it, because I said I'm not that big of a YouTuber. I'm not going to, you know, I don't want my ego to get into it. I don't need a website, but I would like one. That's the thing. I would like a website. Sorry, I forgot to, I usually play an ad every hour, but I forgot, so it's been an hour and a half, so I just play an ad now. I was going to say Windows 20. Yeah. Windows 10 is quite good. My only issue is that I did an upgrade for Windows 7. So obviously there was a lot of gunk that got inherited from my old installation. So at some point I need to like reinstall Windows as a clean install and reinstall all my programs. But I'm still working on that. I will get around to that soon enough when I have time. But yeah, but I don't want to like skip any live streams to do it. Like I'll do it later. But I think so. Windows 10 works really, really well as a fresh install. Upgrades, it depends on your PC. So yeah, I'm convinced. Sounds good, man. Goods. So yeah, I mean, it's like even when you look at, for example, look at PewDiePie, pewdiepie.com. Okay, it's a simple website. It's got games, it's got forums, and that's it. Links to his videos, a message board, that's it. And a nice background, which I'm assuming is fan-made. That's all he has. And it's like, well, that's it, cool. I want something simple like that, but something where at least I'll have the freedom to organize my videos better. And it'll all be from YouTube, all the videos will still be here, I'll still upload on YouTube every day and so on. So, and then I'll finally be using my web space that I am paying money every year for, that I'm just not using. So yeah. And who knows, and what I like about it as well is that, you know, when I have these sort of initiatives or ideas, quite often the graphic designers among you emerge and you decide to help me. So, which I think is really cool, because for example, it was one of you guys in the chat who actually designed the UI for the live stream. So this UI, in case you're wondering where it came from, was actually fan-made. I just randomly checked my emails a couple of days ago, and someone said, oh, I decided to make this for you, check it out. And it's like, wow, thank you very much. We very much appreciate it. Looks really nice. So, and I do appreciate that stuff. And you remember when that person made me the Goku picture of my face? So, see, a YouTuber called whatever has a website in which you get the chance to buy a PlayStation 4 and other gadgets for like $20. Interesting. Volta. Yeah, Volta, thank you. I feel so bad sometimes when someone's done something really awesome for me and I don't even remember their name. So Volta made the UI for me for the live stream. So yeah. Looking far into the future. Yeah. I said it's okay. I mean, actually, I don't think there won't be a Windows 20. Like they've already said that Windows 10 is going to be the last version, and they're just going to update Windows 10 forever. There won't be like numbered releases, but I reckon, you know, my guess, my opinion is within 5 years they will release numbered versions again, or they won't even release numbered versions. They'll release like Windows XYZ or something, you know. It's not a numbered version, it's just Windows 10 upgraded. Yeah. I don't know what you guys think of that, but I reckon it will happen. Because they could just easily make an announcement later on and say, oh, we thought Windows 10 was a mistake, so we're going back to numbered upgrades. What's a good gaming laptop within like $1,300 or budget-wise? Is it worth switching around PC and PlayStation 4? I need opinions before I do this. Well, PC will always be more powerful than PlayStation, that's fact. Always. But PlayStation 4 is obviously... It's good to get a PlayStation 4 because there might be PlayStation exclusive titles which you can't play on PC. So, something to look out for. And when it comes to PC parts, laptop parts, or whatever, I would recommend checking out someone like Linus Tech Tips for like information and stuff. Because, I mean, when I bought my computer, nearly all of the advice I got from my PC was from Linus. And from J2 Cents as well. So, like, look up other YouTubers and so on, because they have really good communities behind them that will just give you all the tech news and the tech info you could ever dream of. Whee! Okay. Let's see, this game is so boring, but I'm talking to you, that's why I'm interested. Fair enough. And it depends on what you're doing in the game. Like, because we play it so much, we've done everything in the game, we have nothing left to do. Yeah, it can seem like boring until we're waiting for 3.1. But if you still haven't even finished, for example, the main story, then yeah, it's you should just be getting on with the main story and leveling up and stuff. But it's an MMO. It's like it's difficult for an MMO to engage you, you know, every day of the year and constantly be exciting. That's just not going to happen. You know, like even what's it called? Sorry, there's like a moth in my room. It doesn't matter what you do. Sorry, the moth light is obsessed with my mouth. Even if, regardless what game you play, if you play any game too much, you're going to be bored of it. So. Oh, Tag, sorry, I got your message. I'm not sure, like, when would you guys like to do, like, a mumble chat? Like, Ryan and Ian and Tag and stuff. What time's good for you? Tell me. We could do it on Skype, it's up to you. See, if you don't like the MMO genre, you probably will get bored. Yeah, but it's not necessarily as bad as that. It's like, also... like, he's not the only one who's bored in 14 right now. Okay, Naveen, good night. Have a good night. Like, I'm bored in 14 right now, but I'm just, for now, I'm concentrating on leveling up Warrior and stuff like that. Let's get out of here. Let's see, have you ever tried typing playtime of 14? It tells you how long you've been logged in. Yeah, all the time. That's my total playtime for Mithrie. If you want, guys, mumble, yep. Let's see. I got bored too, so it's time to take a break and start a new alt. I wouldn't start a new alt, Biotic. That's a mistake. Just play other games. That's what I recommend. Play GTA, play Witcher 3, play, you know... Until Dawn, play another game, play Ori and the Blind Forest. It costs like £10 and it's 12 hours of crazy fun. Mithrie, that's pretty amazing playtime. Yeah, it is. I mean, when you think about it, like the game's been out 2 years. So in those 2 years, something like what, 700 days, a quarter of my time has been in 14. 25% of my life I've been in 14. So I can say yes, I'm bored. It's like I need other content to come out. It's not the game is bad, the game is good. I just need other stuff to come out. Sorry, let me go close my other windows because there's flies coming in. One sec. I have returned. Did you miss me? Did you miss the Mithrie? Okay, whatever. Let's, we're doing Totorak. It's like, oh my god, this dude is crazy. Yes, I am very well aware, thank you. I just started Dragon Age Inquisition and bought it last year in a situation like this. That's fair enough. You know, two games I have, which I think are still sealed, are Halo. I can't remember which Halo. Maybe the 4th Halo or something. Like, it's just one of the latest Halo games. And StarCraft 2 or something. So I bought StarCraft 2 only so that I could get the in-game rewards for World of Warcraft, like the pets and the minion and stuff. I bought it only for that reason. It's been sitting on my shelf the entire time since for no reason. Oh dear. So I said there is a million. I mean, it's actually funny enough. The whole thing of what other games do you want to play, it is in my weekly Q&A. I've already written it for this week. Like, what other games do I want to play? And I've said a lot of games. There are a lot of games I want to play on YouTube. So that's why I need to dedicate many hours a week to other games. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. And obviously, it's like I said, it's what I said in everything I do, is to make sure you never stand still. Like, I mean, I've been live streaming now for what, nearly 2 hours? And the entire time, I've not stood still. I've been either doing dungeons, or roulettes, or leveling the chocobo, or whatever. Like, you've seen me, I just don't stop. Funny thing is, my friend played a game for like 300 days, doesn't want to know the whole thing, and looked up at the time with straight face and said, what have I been doing with my life? I lost it. Yeah, but, well, think of it this way. 10 years of MMOs. I had more than 600 days played in World of Warcraft between all my characters. 200 days played here. And I have played lots of other games as well. I played who knows how many hours of Diablo 3. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I played all the Final Fantasy games from 7 onwards. You know, played 11 a lot. At that time, I don't even know how long I played 11. And so on. So we are just gamers. This is what we do. We play games. This is our hobby. This is the fun we have. You know, it's like... And it's... Given that the game industry is bigger than the music industry and movie industry combined, it's not exactly a bad thing. There are a lot of gamers. You know, and it is normal in our day and life of thing to do it. And what I say to people, what I hope is that you'll do everything you're doing in life, that you're doing it because you want to do it, not just because other people are doing it. You know, so I said, just make sure that whatever you're choosing to do with your life, that you're enjoying it. Don't just do it because other people find it fun. Do it because you find it fun. Believe in yourself. It's like, Mithrie speaks the obvious. I have Witcher 2 and 3. I've only played 1 hour in both. That's fair enough. I mean, I only played Witcher 3 for what, 4 or 5 episodes, and I just stopped because I ran out of time. It took way too long. With my old PC, it took way too long to convert the videos. So every 1 hour of footage took 2.5 hours to convert to put online. That's why I ran out of time. These days, 1 hour of footage will take like 20 minutes to convert. So I could do a Witcher 3 Let's Play. But my problem is that like, it's better to play games when they're first released, because at that point everyone is looking at them. Whereas if I just wait for... If I'm playing games like months and months after everyone else, then what's the point? You know, no one will watch the videos and so on. And therefore, I might as well play them offline and not online. So, hey Toxic, how you doing? Hope you had a good week. It's Friday, woohoo! We're getting to know each other as well as we possibly can. So, if you want to share your life story as a few sentences, go for it. Let's see. And hopefully tomorrow we'll do a like a Mumble or a Skype or something. Get to know a few of you guys better. So yeah, maybe we should do a Mumble actually, because I don't think Skype supports that many people at the same time. At least, I mean, actually, does anyone know like how many people can you have on Skype at the same time for free? Okay, boss. Let's see. So hello everyone. Alright. And if you like what I do, guys, then be sure to like, favorite, subscribe. Come back for more. I've been talking too much. I'm starting to get the thing in my throat. You can continue, you can do that, pay, move you characters, so that depends how long you want. Yep. 6 talking at the same time. Fair enough. I've got TeamSpeak. It's okay, we have like a Mumble server already that's got like 20 slots, so. Hey Mithrie, I got a quick question about gathering. I'm level my crafters now, and is there a list of what to gather really while leveling? Chrono, that's built into the game. So what you should do, you should open up your gathering log by pressing up B on your keyboard, and it tells you what things you can gather. And then the general thing is just gather whichever item is the highest level so you get the most experience. Also, just use your wits about you so that you know, like, if you gather lots of a specific item, which one will make you the most money. So let's see. You could always get a TeamSpeak server and leave it open for us too. Yeah. So let's see. I think Mumble would be better, so if people get disconnected, you don't have to worry about re-inviting them to the call. That's fair enough. I said we already have a Mumble we're paying for, so... But yeah, and I have said already on, like, because I have quite a few people who donate to me on Patreon every month, and I said to people, like, if you donate a certain amount on Patreon, then, I've given quite a few people my personal Skype to, like, hang out with and stuff, and had, like with my biggest supporter, my biggest supporter on Patreon, he gives me $250 a month, and he still has, and he's done it for, like, 5 months in a row. It's crazy. And I've had, like, really, really long chats with this guy, like, long ones. So, like, we've been talking for hours. Like, I think the longest chat we had on Skype was, like, 4 hours long. So, yeah. That's another option as well. You can check out my Patreon for perks, if you want my personal Skype and stuff like that. And the only reason I don't just give it out is because I don't want to make it, like, an open promise that, yeah, I'll add all of you on Skype, because that's not realistic. I have to prioritize somehow. So if you guys want, check out my Patreon, patreon.com/Mithrie, to see what things I'm giving out. But the thing is as well, what I've said about Patreon is that there's a limit to how much money I need. I don't need money that badly. I have a job. So, like, eventually I do want to give out things like Mithrie t-shirts and whatever other things that you guys would want to get if you were to donate to me on Patreon. Like, what would you guys want? Do you want t-shirts? Do you want tags? Like, what do you want? Do you want behind-the-scenes footage? Do you want, let's see, client, check out this. Yeah, you don't lose. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying, Ryan, basically is that you don't have to, like, have, like, some pre-made list. Gathering in this game is not that complicated, and even if you want a list of every item, it's built into the game. So, you don't have to worry about it too much. I would buy a Mithrie t-shirt. Yeah, I need to design... I'm going to design one and put it onto Teespring. Let's see. Yep, Tag has me on speed dial, so does Ryan, so does Ian, so does Polka, and so on. So they can call me whenever they like. We want videos of Mithrie doing the Mandeville dance. Behind the scenes would be interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I said I need to think about... I mean, you guys tell me. As I did say to people on Patreon, you tell me what you want from this. It's like, whatever you want, I will try and accommodate. Within reason. If you know what I mean. So, Mithrie Merc would be epic. Yeah. You just make... I said I need to think about what sort of t-shirts I will release. So, you know how, like, right now, on, like, all Twitch partners, they're, like, saying, oh, you can make a Twitch Teespring account, get the Twitch logo on your t-shirts. Teespring is free. Everyone can go onto Teespring and make t-shirts. So, all they're really giving you is the ability to put the Twitch logo. Which, for me, being on YouTube Gaming, means absolutely zero. So, if you want to design a t-shirt, guys, just go on Teespring and make one. You know, you never know. I mean, they have actually, if you go into the About section of Teespring, they have said that some people have become millionaires selling t-shirts on there, so... Yeah, I would love to buy a crafting shirt. It would be cool. What kind of design it would be. Yeah, but I need to make sure as well that I'm not selling something which is effectively Square Enix copyright. It would have to be a Mithrie t-shirt, not a Square Enix rip-off t-shirt, if you know what I mean. I need to make sure that it's a unique to me shirt. Come on. Damn it. This is why I didn't go through, darling. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you pay for license for different platforms separately. So if you want to play on PlayStation 4, you have to have a PlayStation 4 license. PlayStation 3, separate one. PC, separate one. But generally, I think most people, when you have one way of playing the game, you usually just stick to it. It's very... I don't know really anyone who sort of switches between PlayStation and PC constantly. It's either one or the other. So yeah, one thing they have said though is that you do need separate license for each of the expansions as well. So what that means is that let's say you have a license for the game on PC and PlayStation, but on the PlayStation version you don't own Heavensward, but on the PC version you do, then you need to make sure that you don't log out in a Heavensward area on PC, because you won't be able to log into that on your PlayStation unless you upgrade. Let's see, do jacket giveaway. The jacket behind you. What, you mean my suit for work? Joe never swaps. Yeah, I think, yeah, he is a PlayStation 4 guy. I forgot how long this dungeon is. This dungeon is really long. But whatever, it's a good chance to level up. We're getting like 1400 EXP per mob, so I can't complain about that really. But yeah, I need to... let's see. Can someone link my Patreon? I'll do it, okay. So you can see on Patreon, like, what I give you and stuff if you want my personal Skype and whatever. And then if you have ideas about what else I can do or put on Patreon for the different amounts, then just tell me. You know, I do take people's feedback into consideration. So anyway, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you had a good week. And if you're new to the live stream, you are allowed to say sub to me, but do yourself a favor and say what you do. So for example, say that, hello, I am Mad Max Gamer. I make videos about every game except for Mad Max. Please subscribe. Something like that. Feel free. You're allowed to do that in my live stream. I'm okay with that. If you come into the live stream and just spam, you'll get banned. Simple as that. We have a lot of mods in the stream, so we'll just ban you. And the difference on YouTube is that not only ban, we can delete your messages as well. So just because YouTube gaming is new, it doesn't mean that you can get away with stuff here. So, yeah. Let's see. Sorry to say this conversation is very interesting and helpful, but I have to go right now. Maybe I can come back later. Okay, Lane, take care. Toodaloo. Cheerio. Yeah. So, like we said before, guys, everyone subscribe to everyone. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, guys, what is your plan for the weekend? I am planning tomorrow morning to actually go to the gym and, you know, exercise and stalk pretty ladies and stuff. I mean, exercise and bleh. And nothing more. So yeah, I has genius idea. Do a tag you are pregnant giveaway. Tag, are you okay if I give you away? She's not okay with it, I'm sorry. I asked, I did try. I tried really hard, but she said no, so I can't. What's the next idea? Hi, Alice, how you doing? Hope you're well. Working 11 hours tomorrow. That's a shame. But yeah. I mean, it's funny as well, like, a lot of people watch me on the live stream while they're at work, so I help them get through the working day by just talking about random stuff. Planning on getting Botanist to 52 as high as I can, and then do favors to make 2-star tools. That's fair enough. It's all about favors these days, isn't it? Hi Fenrir, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Hey guys, I hope you had a good week. If you want to chat about anything, you want to share ideas, if you have a request for videos, you have any suggestions how I can improve my videos, whatever, just tell me. Just speak. Tell me everything. Let's see. Sleep, eat, school, gym, game, repeat. Pretty much sums up my life. Yep. That sounds good. I mean, for me, it's like... let me think. Wake up, go to work, come home maybe for lunch. If not, just buy some food from the petrol station, whatever. Go home, eat dinner, live stream, chat to random people, maybe watch some videos of naked dancing ladies, go to bed. That's my life. And that's how my life has been for the last 2 years. I regret nothing. So let's see. Just became a Patreon for a Mithrie. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you become a Patreon, of course I'll very much appreciate that a lot. So yeah, and when we get Moobot, guys, then it will hopefully reduce the amount I have to say these things, like subscribe, watch my videos, stuff like that. It's like, I will just like, Moobot will do it for us. And we'll have, hopefully, commands on Moobot as well, like we had before. Because that's what I actually miss Nightbot. I miss it. It feels like it's missing. So, I don't know if Nightbot's coming to YouTube Gaming. That's not been said yet. But they have said that Moobot is. And I'm fine with that. If it's Moobot rather than Nightbot, that's fine with me. So, I plan to finish leveling my gatherers. I might power level my blacksmith and armor finally. That's cool. And this weekend as well, I am hoping to do the carpenter and blacksmith power leveling 50 to 60 on blue. That's something I would like to do. Let's see, when during the day do you cook a baby, Mithrie? I don't. My mom cooks me dinner. I'm a big baby myself. I don't cook babies. I am a baby that gets food cooked for. Like, woohoo, Moobot. Yep, yep. I really need to look, because for all I know, Moobot's already out. Well, I doubt it, but we'll see, we'll see. When these things come out, if I don't notice, tell me, so we can set it up straight away. Ubot. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I did actually say to YouTube is that it would be nice if some of these things were just built into YouTube. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be third-party tools, but whatever. They're happy with it being third-party tools, so be it. You know, that's the thing. I'm not going to say no to YouTube. But yeah, as I said, any suggestions, any feedback you want me to send to YouTube, let me know. The issue is, like right now, my contact in Google, he's actually right now at the Tokyo Game Show because they've done some announcements for YouTube Gaming as well. So, but I am sending him emails still and stuff as well to just stay in touch. What time roughly are we going to do Skype Mumble? That's a question for you, Ryan. What time are you available? Like, are you available tonight after the stream? So are you guys free to chat on Skype and stuff in like 2 hours time? Let's see, has anyone seen the Netflix series called Pablo Escobar? I haven't personally. Has anyone else? I won't be. Oh dear. We could try. Let's do it tomorrow, guys. We'll try tomorrow when like, because obviously tomorrow's Saturday. Hopefully people will be available to talk. So shall we say tomorrow at the beginning of the live stream, as in at the beginning of the 14 live stream at like 4 p.m. UK, which is 11 a.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. PST. How about that? How about that? It's called Narcus Mithrie. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's just wait for Yojimbo Zanmato ripoff to do the cutscene. Okay, let's go. Let's see, let's see. See, I might be 8. I usually don't wake up until 9 to 10 on Saturdays. I got a late static tonight. Ah, dear, oh dear. But yeah, but one thing I'm going to do like I did last week is that before the 14 stream at 4 p.m. in the morning, if I do a morning stream, it will be a different game. It will be like Assassin's Creed. I'm not going to live stream 14 all day. I'll do in the morning. I'll do 14. Sorry, in the morning I'll do other game. In the evening I'll do 14. Okay. Let's wreck this. Halfway, halfway. 3 pieces of feedback. 1, make everything load when in another tab. 2, make amount of words per go in chat longer. Bots. And 3, make it easier to navigate the site. In what way? Because obviously I can't give blanket suggestions. Like, what would make being able to navigate the site easier, for example? Hi Joe, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, okay, we're a sliver away from 58 now. Okay, let's get out of here. 2 commendations, woohoo! Flies everywhere. Okay, so trial roulette, trials, join. Hello. Ooh, interesting. Huh. So I just got a message on Patreon saying that because I've earned more than $600 this year on Patreon, I need to fill out a tax form. So yeah. Guess I'm off tanking. So I'll just go DPS mode. Still need to carry on my Final Fantasy Type 0 Let's Play at some point. Let's see. I love this fight. Sorry, Mithrie, having to fill out tax. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have to pay tax in the US because obviously I'm not a US citizen. I had to do the same thing when I applied to be a curse partner. I just have to fill out a form to basically say I am foreign. I don't pay tax in the US. There's no problem, man. Yeah. It's like, sorry, you're earning too much money, therefore you have to pay taxes. It's like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm all, you know. Trust me, you'll love it, and there is a lot of other movie programs all in 720p. That's fair enough. Yeah. So, like I said, guys, for me, there's only so much money I need, for living even. Like YouTube, like if, for example, let's say I lost my job today. Okay, I'm now without a job. I can still pay all of my bills from my YouTube income, which is like the best thing ever. So, with Shiva, literally, lol, spoilers. Yeah. This is old news, though. This was from even before Heavensward came out. And Shiva doesn't die. Sorry, spoilers. Aha, I took no damage. How do you know that Jar Jar nothing has said still? Let's see. Yeah. The primals are different in this game. They don't die. They just sort of slip in and out of the Aether. So even if you sort of banish them, they go back to the Aether, they can go back. When do you start streaming? During the week at 7 PM UK, which is 2 PM Eastern or 11 AM PST. During the weekend, I stream from 4 PM UK, which is 11 AM Eastern or 8 AM PST. But I do have a schedule on the website, on the YouTube channel. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and so on. Woo! I am now 58. I am now better. So let's repair. Woohoo! Okay, so we're almost there to 60. Almost. Let's give the commendation. The other tank. Okay, and let's leave. No commendations? What? Let's see. These really are only specs of the real primal. Fair enough. Yeah. They're just like ghosts. They're not actually the real primal. It's almost like, did any of you guys play World of Warcraft? Like, you know how they summoned in the Sunwell Kil'jaeden? Like, you only saw, like, part of Kil'jaeden. Because Kil'jaeden, if he was actually in Azeroth, he would destroy Azeroth. He's powerful enough to do that. In the Sunwell, you saw him, like, stuck in a portal. Like, you saw a shade of him, which is why you're able to defeat him. But even if you defeated him in the portal, he's not dead. And that was exactly the same thing for Ragnarok. Like, Ragnaros, you defeated him in Molten Core in Vanilla WoW, but it wasn't actually until, like, Mr. Pandaria or whatever that you actually properly defeated him. You know, it wasn't until many years later, when you're much higher level, that you could actually kill him. So you just done the t-shirt creation that you told us about just now. Teespring. Players playing gaming t-shirts. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I said so. It's just a case of, if you can sell enough of those t-shirts, they will print them, they will sell them, you keep the profit. If you can sell enough of them. But it's free. It's like I said, so Twitch make it like a big thing, like, oh, all partnered streamers can get on Teespring. It's like, no, everyone can get onto Teespring. It is not required that you're a Twitch partner at all. You know, they're not giving you anything. All they're doing is giving you the rights to the Twitch logo, nothing else. So, yeah. I wonder if eventually they will do like a special partnership program for YouTube Gaming. You know, for like the bigger streamers on YouTube Gaming. But I doubt it, so... Okay, Polka, have a good one. Toodaloo. Cheerio. And all that jazz. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think about the hair winners? I wish we got the samurai hair. The thing is, when it comes to the hairstyles, there's no limit. You could have a billion hairstyles in the game. They're just options. So, like, even if they don't add them now, I'm sure they'll just add more later. There's no point in them releasing 20 this year and then none next year. They might as well just release a couple at a time. So, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of these ones come later on. I've been following your new players' crafting guides, and I've gotten my crafts, 4 crafting classes to 40, all others to 50 already. But now I'm out of leave quests. Do you have any recommendation grinding? Yeah, Matt, what you should do every day is make sure every single day while your leaves are recharging that you're doing the Grand Company turn-ins. Because if you do the Grand Company turn-ins every day, that will level you a lot until your leaves recharge. It doesn't just have to be leaves. Like, in fact, for 50 to 60, a lot of the EXP I gained was from Grand Company dailies rather than leaves. I didn't even use leaves on my crafters until like 58 plus. But that was because I was leveling all 8 at once. If I'm only leveling them one at a time, then yeah, I'm gonna... What's it called? I'm gonna power level. Woohoo! Mega pull. Be scared. Muhahaha. So yeah, guys, remind me after the stream that I need to fill out my tax form on Patreon. Okay. Win. I like this dungeon. We can basically pull like the whole dungeon and still AoE it all down. Because we're 8 man. Hooray for Warrior? Yep, absolutely. I love Warrior. And it'll be really awesome when we finally hit 60 and I can get all of my upgraded gear, because my Warrior is going to literally jump like 70 item levels the second it hits 60. Like, to be honest, I might not even bother getting it level 58 gear. There might actually be no point. Because like just a few more days of grinding out, like doing dungeons and roulettes and stuff, I'll be 60, so there's no point wasting the gear. And then I can start on Dark Knight. I'm going to do Dark Knight after Warrior's done. Speaking of favors, I have about 60 I need to do. I didn't do last week's. Oh dear. I still don't understand favors. I still haven't looked at it. This weekend I will really try to. If anything, guys, just force me this weekend, after I've done the power leveling for blue, to look up favors. Good night, Myth and chat. Thanks for the good times. Take care. Okay, Monocle. See you next time. Doodaloo. Cheerio. See you later, governor. Right. I'm fairly sure that British people never spoke this way, but it's a nice stereotype. Mithrie, you should have now full red scripts goldsmith gear, but I don't know how to craft 2 stars. It's just impossible. Meh. I'm only spending red scripts right now on tools. That's all I'm spending them on. And I've already bought the blacksmith and goldsmith red script tools, and I'll probably buy the, like, I don't know, carpenter one next or something. So yeah, so after I've done Assassin's Creed, you guys want me to play Until Dawn, right? Like scary games. Now, what other big games are coming out like soon? Are there any big releases coming out soon? Hey Stefan, hope you're well. Yep, hope you had a good week. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Welcome. 59 to 60 spam the library is really fast. Ooh. That's cool. But I'm assuming, obviously, that I can't do the library while wearing like level 50 gear. Okay. Maybe after this, after I've done the 58 quest, I can just craft the 58 set and then do the 58 quest. Fallout 4 is coming soon. Okay. But like I said, I don't want to have like some endless list of games which I've bought and haven't actually played. Like 9 runs. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. So, after I finish my roulettes for the day, I'm going to craft the 58 set. I'm going to do the 58 quest for Warriors, the live episode. Then if I have time, I'll start doing library. 145 will be fine. That's cool. And by the time I've done 9 runs of library, if I hit level 60, will it be 100% spirit bonded so I can convert it all into materia? We are wrecking this joint. Yeah, the thing is for me though, like, I'm not really going to be spending much time looking at it for crafting and stuff, because soon enough we're going to have free start. So we need to assess when free start happens. Library starts at 59. Let's take a look. Dungeons, Heavensward, library. Yeah, oh god, yeah, library's actually 59. Damn it. Lame. I see you just earned a good sub, sir. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome. So if you like what I do, be sure to tell your friends about me. The main way to support me and what I do is to just view my videos. Like, just keep coming back. And if you have any requests, any suggestions, any feedback for my videos, then of course just let me know. You know, help me know what path I need to take with my videos. You do the new dungeons, yes, your spirit bond is quick. That's cool. Okay, so if I do, what are the dungeons for? 57. So if I did the vault until 59, and then I did the library until 60, then that should be okay. It's already done. No problemo. One of us. Yeah. Welcome to the subscriber family. I need to show actually on the live stream like how many subs we have. And like I said, that's why I'm really looking forward to YouTube alerts, because I want to be able to have it like say how many subs we have and live, like, you know, welcome new people to the sub. Like, this is the image. I was thinking about it today when I was sitting at work. Like what sound shall I put every time we get a new sub? And I was thinking of doing the chocobo sound. You know, the like I sound like a donkey. But you know the chocobo sound I'm talking about? So like every time someone subscribes, it's just chocobo. And then if I can, every time someone donates, if I can have a different sound, I'll just add back in the Final Fantasy XIV victory music I used to have before. If we can. I don't know if they'll allow that for fan funding, but they do allow it for stream tips. Okay. Yeah, quit. That's all right. Thank you, Tag, for linking that. Thank you very much. Guys, do me a favor. When you link videos in the chat, can you actually type the title of the video? Just so people know which video it is. Hi, Wow. How you doing? Hope you're well. Descriptions on your new player's crafting guide with all of the info is severely copy-pasted with wrong levels and things like that. But the gear and macros is right. Okay, can you give me an example? Because I tell you what, Matt, what you can do is you can email me, mithrie.menifil@gmail.com. This is for all of you guys. If you notice any mistakes, anything that you want to quickly fix, then just send me an email. Let's see. And, yeah. So if you want to send me anything, then let me know. If I feel that you've done a really good job helping me out and so on, then I'll make you a mod. I really don't mind having like 50 mods in the chat if you like show me that you know, you have done something great for the stream, but to help everyone out. So yeah, let's see. It's like Roberto, for example. He just like gave me the power leveling guides for Carpenter, which is just epic. Let's see. I obviously need to be careful when I'm doing my live stream about what YouTube videos I show on the live stream, because I don't want to be copyright flagged for my stream. You're going good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. It has higher CP mel caps. Red scripts is fine, like crafting as always. Well, like I said, guys, if you guys spot any mistakes in the descriptions on my videos, then please email me so that I can fix it. I would very, very much appreciate that, because it's a lot of work, like having to YouTube, live stream, and also maintain all the descriptions of more than 800 videos. There isn't enough hours in the day. I'm very sorry. I am trying my very best, but if you spot any mistakes, please let me know. I would very much appreciate it. But at least I do try and put a lot of effort into my descriptions, because you notice some other people in their descriptions, they just like, they have a few links and that's it. They don't even describe what's in the video. I spend a lot of time writing my descriptions. Woo. Gotta feed my puppy. Sounds good. After the stream, I'm gonna go check on my kittens, make sure they're okay, because they both got neutered today. I need to make sure that they're coping alright. Especially Harvey, because he had a... what's it called? Well, he had something with his stomach that they had to, like, is it... not hemorrhoids, what's the word? The word for something with your stomach. Hernia. Hemorrhoids. Yeah, so he had a hernia, and then, yeah, so they had to cut his stomach. I need to check on my babies. But one thing, apparently, is that a lot of the time when I'm live streaming, Harvey is actually, not now, because he's not well today, but usually, apparently, he just sits outside my door for hours to hear my voice. And, like, these days when I'm talking, he starts purring just with my voice. Like, my voice soothes him. So yeah, my male cat loves me, loves my voice. It gives him reassurance, makes him feel happy. I know there's a problem, Real Z, if they're going full 180 as well. Fair enough, fair enough. I think you'll be happy crafting the 58 gear. Yeah, of course I will. Duh, it's crafting. is what I'm known for. But yeah. By the way, guys, tell me, I'm curious, how many viewers do all of the streamers on the front page of YouTube Gaming have, like the top 6? Okay, I see it. 2.3k viewers, 990 viewers, 400 viewers, 400 viewers, 300 viewers, 300 viewers. So yeah, I've noticed that it's becoming a lot harder to get onto the front page of YouTube. And that is wonderful. That is great. I find that amazing. You know, I'm very, very happy about that, because it says that more and more people are embracing YouTube gaming. And that's what I wanted from the beginning. You know, I really want YouTube gaming to be a success. But let's see. So, well... the thing is, though, that 2 of the top ones, like one of them is IGN, and another one is TGN, which are then like networks. So against those guys, it's going to be hard to compete. But if I do a live stream early tomorrow morning, then it'll be fine to get the viewers. How you been, Mithrie, today? Yeah, I've been all good, all good. Had a bit of a rant early in the stream about life, about the just do it attitude, but all otherwise good. Happy it's Friday. And I've set up a schedule for the live stream as well, to say what I'm going to be doing each day. So you guys will know in detail what I'm going to be doing each day on my live streams. So you know what to expect when you tune in. And as well, you know, started Assassin's Creed, but I need to start it again because it didn't save, which sucks. And so I'm going to have to start. So even though we did like 4 hours of Assassin's Creed yesterday, we have to start again from the beginning. But I don't really mind that, because now that I have much more of a grip of the controls and stuff, it means that when I start again, I can do it in a lot less time. And hopefully with a lot less bugs. Yeah. So to fall asleep, I put the live stream from you, and your voice makes me fall asleep. And I wake up with your voice as well. I'm not gay. Fair enough. Well, I just like that's the ending. I'm not gay. You're in the top 10 most of the time. That isn't bad. Yes, I'm happy. Like, why would I complain? I'm getting way more viewers here on YouTube than I ever got on Twitch. And when I start advertising, that's the only thing is I need to advertise the stream more. So if I can just advertise the stream more, get more people here, then hopefully it will go well. But yeah, I need to make a video to talk about my live streaming schedule and stuff like that. If anything, we can make the video tonight if you want. Like me talking about the stream schedule and stuff like that, and how good of a time it is. And we could also film the weekly Q&A if you want as well. Just get it done. There's a lot of things we could do tonight. That's what she said. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. And then next week, sorry. Tomorrow, this weekend, we'll try and do the power leveling guides for blue. For like Carpenter and Blacksmith. And then eventually I do need to do the new Players Crafting series on Ori. That's what I've been meaning to do for ages, but yeah. Damn it. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the cannons. So let's see. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. But one thing is for sure, when Final Fantasy XV comes out, I'm going to take a week, maybe even 2 weeks off work, and I'm going to live stream that like 15 hours a day. Almost. See, Vince also has 10k viewers, and when he gives a YouTube a try, he banned the chat. Of course, no one is going to watch on YouTube and go to Twitch if you close the chat here. Yeah. So I'll leave the chat open regardless. And we have a lot of mods, so if we have idiots in the chat, we can just ban everyone. But yeah. But like I said, things like MooBot will definitely make moderating the chat better and easier. That's what the bots are for, to monitor the chat better. Now, what I'm wondering about is that are we eventually going to have like YouTubers raiding each other? Like, if I imagine my view count suddenly goes like, you have 50,000 people watching, and like PewDiePie raids me. You know, that would be quite something. We can dream. Let's see. When it does, I'm going to be playing and watching at the same time. Fair enough, etc. You're not playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag? No, I need to start that again. Because it didn't back up. But I'm going to be playing it tomorrow morning. So early tomorrow morning, early morning stream, I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed. Because my Saturday and Sunday morning is going to be the other games. And also Thursdays are going to be my other game streams. And the rest of the week is going to be 14. And I will make a video today talking about that. You talk a lot about PewDiePie. Well, you know, the thing is, like with everything, it's like it's nice to have effectively like a role model, like someone to look up to. And PewDiePie is the same as me, except he's been doing YouTube for like 4 or 5 years longer. Oh, thank you for the email, Matt. I just received it. I'll check it after the stream. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for the Patreon. I think you gave me like $10 on Patreon. It's awesome. To the guy who gave it to me. Let's see. I thought you said raid and imagining YouTubers just invading other YouTubers. Bloody war. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, how in Twitch, you know, streamers would raid each other and host each other and stuff like that. I love the song. It's the reason I am playing this game. Fair enough. But yeah. I said I'm trying to just keep things organized to make sure that I can actually accomplish the things I want to accomplish with YouTube. Because there is a lot of Let's Plays I want to do, and I'm not going to do that if I'm not organized. Because I have so little time. If I became a full-time YouTuber, like, I need to make sure I'm organized and I don't burn days and I don't waste my life. I need to make sure with all that extra time that I don't waste it. Because the thing is, now that I'm working, every spare minute I have is not wasted. I am live streaming, I am YouTubing, I am whatever. I work every second. The second I'm on like holiday and stuff and have all the time in the world to do this, then I can actually slack. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's see. You have everything to get to the top, like he said. I think we all believe in you. But most importantly, we all like what you do. Super Kubo. Yep. But believe me, I am not sucking a wall of dicks to get to the top of YouTube. If you guys have seen that PewDiePie video. He made... I'll link it. I'm going to link a video to you guys after this of a video PewDiePie made to make fun of climbing the ladder on YouTube. And he gave like... He sang a song where he basically said, like, to get to the top of YouTube, you have to suck the wall of dicks. And then eventually you'll get to the top. And you have to do collaboration videos, you have to do challenge videos, and stuff like that. It was an incredibly funny episode, but also, I can tell you it's not true. You don't have to suck dick to get to the top of YouTube. You just have to make funny content. And win. Woo! So yeah. Let's get out of here. Nice. Okay, what we're going to now do, we're going to go back to Foundation, and I'm going to quickly make my stream schedule video so I can upload it later tonight. You remember all the crappy channels back in 2006? I actually don't. Like, I don't think I was on YouTube back then. Like, because if you look at the date I joined YouTube, it wasn't like... I don't know. Like, back then, I wasn't even looking at people's channels. I was just watching things. How much comms do you have, Mithrie? Commendations, I've got 965 commendations so far. So almost at the 1,000. But nowhere near getting all the rewards, that's for sure. Yeah, so let's see. What we're going to do is, we're going to go to the pillars for the nice music. We're going to film that video. I didn't know YouTube Gaming existed until a few months ago. It only came out a few weeks ago. So, I don't blame you. YouTube gaming is very, very new. And as I said, I'm happy that more and more people are coming over to YouTube gaming. I'm very happy about that. I really want it to succeed. 2001 comms, yeah. I mean, I never went out to specifically farm them, let's say. Okay, here we go. I don't know, I like this music. For like videos and talking videos and blah, blah, blah. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to go to my favorite spot. My talking videos. Oh, this is interesting. Welcome, Co-op Brothers. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Alright. Okay, let me quickly make the video talking about the live streaming schedules. Give me a sec. One second, guys. Actually, I'm going to quickly BRB. I need to go to the toilet. One sec. Be right back. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just updating the document. One sec. 1 second, guys. Still writing it. I'm almost done. Almost done. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So, 1 second, guys. I'm going to test something. 1 sec. Okay, so that's it. So that's how the video is going to look. So, give me a second, guys. Let me start. Okay, so recording the live stream schedule video in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, I'm actually going to be announcing my live streaming schedule for YouTube Gaming. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So let me load up the schedule. It will be linked in the description of the video as well. So 1 second. Okay, so here we go. So basically, hello, in case you guys don't know, I am Mithrie. Obviously not my real name. And I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, that's what I'm known for, but I am playing other games as well. And you can see my YouTube channel here, this link. You can check out my YouTube gaming channel right here if you want to watch the live streams. You can follow me on Twitter, or you can also, you can also add me on Steam. Okay, feel free to add me on Steam. I'm Mithrie on Steam. And this is a schedule as I've set it up. So Mondays is 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. UK, which is 2 p.m. Eastern or 11 a.m. PST. So about 4 hours from those times. And I call it a Final Fantasy XIV fun day. Do anything and everything 14 related that might come up on that day. Okay, Tuesday at the same time, so 7 UK, 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST, is Final Fantasy XIV Reset Day. What that means is I'm going to be doing raids, dungeons, other things which might have reset on the Tuesday, which are good to do on Reset Day. Okay, especially when more new raids come out. Wednesday, again, same time. So every Monday to Friday, it's always the same time for the same amount of time, so be sure to tune in. Wednesday is a crafting day in Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll be doing crafting, gathering, capping red scripts, things like that. So if you have any questions about crafting, gathering, you can ask me any day, but especially on crafting days on Wednesdays. On Thursdays, I'm going to dedicate to other games. So I won't play 14 on Thursdays. I will only play other games, and the other games on my list right now are games like Assassin's Creed or Until Dawn or Witcher 3, whatever other game catches my fancy. So Thursday stream is other game day. Friday is the same as Monday, so fun day doing anything and everything. And the weekends, because obviously the weekends I'm not working in my job, I can do 2 streams. So the morning stream from 11 a.m. UK, 6 a.m. EST or 3 a.m. PST is for other games live Let's Play recordings. So what that means is I'm going to be recording episodes for my YouTube channel of other games, but because I know that obviously in the US you guys will probably be asleep, I will stream it in case you guys want to come along, but I will be mostly recording, so I'm not relying on everyone coming along for those. It's just to be recording. It's like morning stream for recording that you can witness recording live, and they will then be uploaded on my YouTube channel as separate episodes. And then in the afternoon, which is 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. EST or 8 a.m. PST, well, I need to really sort this out before I publish. Okay, but the fixed version will be in the description of the video. Don't worry, guys. Also, the afternoon stream will just be another Final Fantasy Fun Day. We'll do anything and everything 14 related that might come up during the day, and any requests or anything. Now, when it comes to other games, you guys can vote what other games I play. So when I finish the Let's Play, I will open up a vote for everyone to decide what game I play next, and so on. So anyway, generally, I wanted to add a structure to my live streams on a weekly basis so that you know when I'm live streaming, you know what I'm doing on my live stream, so that you know like what to expect when you come along. If you like what I do, the main way to support me is to subscribe, keep watching my videos. If you have any requests, any suggestions for content for YouTube, for my YouTube channel, please let me know. If you want my opinion about anything, again, please let me know. I'm happy to help. And I am a gamer with many, many years of experience of games, both online and offline. So just share with my experience, guys. And I want to share with yours. I want to find out as much about the other people in the community as possible. So anyway, guys, that's it for this announcement video. And basically, I am actually live streaming on YouTube Gaming 40 hours a week. So be sure to tune in. It's a great time. There's a lot of really good people in the live stream chat who come every single day. Let's build the live streaming family, guys. We're still getting like 10,000 views a day on YouTube. I know that you guys are watching my videos, so please come along. The live streaming is a really good time. And obviously the second 3.1 launches, and we're going to just go Final Fantasy crazy. So anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching. And as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, so that's that announcement video recorded. So I'll upload that tonight. So just to get more people to... So when people like wonder about the live streaming schedule, if it's not clear in the description of the video what I'm doing each day, then they can watch that video. So, bro, fist me back, Mithrie. Okay, Jajax. Bro, fist. I've got hairy fingers. Look how hairy my fingers are. Oh dear. And if you look very closely... Like, even this part of the fingers, which shouldn't have hair, like there, for example, I've got a single hair growing out of it. I'm fairly sure you're not supposed to get hair on the upper part of your fingers, but I do. I've got one hair growing from there, and I've got like 3 on my other hand. So yeah, I am very weird. Deal with it. Okay, so now we're going to craft the 58 set for Warrior. And then we're going to go do the level 58 quests. So let's see. Let's actually go somewhere a bit more private, actually. So let's go back to the Free Company. Mithrie, you should really move to Balmung server. The problem is, Matt, is that on Saga Tarnis, I have the FC. I've got a mansion. We have a lot of members here and so on. That's what was keeping me here. So, yeah. So did you like my hairy bro fist? You heard it here first. I'm probably the only guy who gives Hairy Brofist. Okay, let's see. Wow. Oh, yeah, speaking of cards, we should go and... Dragon Blood. Okay, let's vendor all this crap. We should go to the Gold Saucer and get my cards done. Okay, sell all those. Okay, let's vendor these, sell that, go do the dailies for the cards, and then come straight back. But yeah, did you guys like that video, the announcement video? Was it easy to like read the text and everything? Do you think people will just get the point of come to the live stream? Hairy Brofist is a new Mithrie trademark. Yeah, might as well be. It's like I could have the same symbol as PewDiePie, except hair's coming out of it. That would definitely make me unique. And rather than it being blue, it could be like yellow or something. I love the guild housing. Yeah, I really do. I love that we have a mansion. But Mithrie doesn't have a personal house. So in the distant future, I will get a personal house for Mithrie. Maybe when they release different housing areas. So let's see. I have hair on my fingers too. Hairy Brofist, you back? Yeah. So yeah. But it's like, is it weird that in the upper part of my finger, like, I've got hair as well? Okay. I hate Lalas because there used to be one Lala, then he got fed after midnight. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, let's see. No. Okay. So let's see. 12, 21. 21's worth 1,000, so I'll take 1,000. Thank you much. Next. 10k? Damn it. 13 is worth 72. Ugh. Okay, let's try for this one. Woohoo! 3,600, second highest prize. And then this one. Okay, let's try for 10k. Damn it. 720. We did well today. We got like, let's see, 4,000. We got like 5,000 MGP today. That's pretty awesome. So let's go back to the house and let's make some gear. Mithrie, we've been crazy in chat while you were gone. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me just check that video recorded actually, 1 second. Yeah, recorded, no problem. Okay, so let's see, what can we make? Let's start with the chest piece. Okay, fending. So we need 3 adamantite nuggets, a titanium rivet, a dark steel nugget, and a grade 1 vitality dissolvent. Damn it. Okay, let's just check if there's any cheap ones for sale. Let's hope it's not like a quest reward or something. So adamantite chest. Whatever, let's just do it that way. Chest of fending. 100k. Nah. I'll just make it myself. Okay, so titanium rivet. So let's make a titanium rivet first. Okay. The titanium nugget. Titanium. Wow, I don't actually have any mats for titanium. It's kind of surprising. Okay, so titanium ore. Probably going to need a lot. Let's check if there's any cheap ones. Oh yeah, rivets are usually cheaper. Actually, oh, for once, rivets are actually more expensive than the material cost. Okay, so titanium ore. Let's buy like 99 of them. Iron ore I can get from the vendor. I think grenade ash I can get from the vendor as well, can't I? So anyway, guys. Alright. Alright. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see what time it is. So we've been live streaming now for 3 hours, so let me quickly run an ad if you guys don't mind. I love you, Ryan. Oh dear. Let's exit. So if we're talking about crushing Lalafels, then what are we going to talk about on flipping Skype? Okay, let's see. So, oops. Iron ores. Oh, let's get like 20. Iron ores. Grenade ash. I'm fairly sure that there is a vendor that sells grenade ash. Let me look it up. Okay, yeah, there is. It's actually in Limsa. So let's go to Limsa, get some grenade ash. So, hello everyone. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Alright. So we need to go to Upper Limsa Laminza 11.8 apparently. Let's see where that is. Alright, off to work. Okay, Dito, have a good one. 11.8. 11.8. Oh, it's actually up there. Okay, so I need to go to like the Culinarian Guild or something. Let's see, you have crushing, maiming, bleeding, swiping, decapitating, and the list goes on. Fair enough. Does a grenade dash drop in... Oops. The Cerulean plant? It does, but it's always easier to just buy everything from a vendor. Didn't mean to run through that zone line because I wasn't actually looking at my screen. Okay. It's just obviously because when you buy something from a vendor, you can buy them in infinite amounts. I don't have to like farm mobs forever. I need 20. This person sell them? Grenade ash. Here we go. Here, 20. Boom. Boom. Okay, so let's go back to the house and let's see about making the chess piece. Yeah, it's worth always checking where these things are. Okily dokily dokily dokily. Okay, so let's use some baked onion soup. Uh-huh. Let's make a nugget. And obviously because we're 2-star in all 8 crafts, it means that making a lot of this is going to be very, very easy. But yeah, it is worth checking out websites like XIVDB or FFXIV Crafting or whatever to find out when these things are. Like where these things are. Name of fire. Let's see. Huh. I really need to use Name of Fire one day and just find out how powerful it is. Never used it. By the way, I love all your guys. It helped me so much, especially with my culinarian skills. Appreciate what you're doing. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Woo. Okay, so let's now make a rivet. I didn't have to. I could have just made it a normal rivet and then just... Sorry, a normal nugget and then high quality the rivet, but whatevs, whatevs. I'll obviously keep my level 50 set because I still need it for Dark Knight. I'm happy that my warrior's 58 already. I didn't think it's going to be that fast. Let's see. Mithrie, name and brand will one-shot adamantite, roughly. Wow. Okay. So what I'll do is, I'll just finish the... Let me finish this rotation then. So let's do a... What is the second macro, actually? Okay, so... Steady Hand 2... Basic touch. Okay. Master's mend. Whatever, we can just do Bigots. We're already pretty much there. Okay, so let's see. Name of fire and brand of fire. What the F? It did 749 progress. Oh my god. What the F? I don't get it. Progress doubles when recipe affinity is fire. Oh, does that mean... Oh, because it is fire crystals. So it did 749 progress in one move. Okay. Whatever. Let's go back to that. So, Dark Steel... We need a Dark Steel Nugget. Wow, it's been a while. Let's see if we have the mats for Dark Steel Nuggets. Ooh, we have exactly the mats for a Dark Steel Nugget. Okay. Hit that macro. Name, brand, Ingenuity 2. Oh dear god. Hey Stefan, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I heard the name of whatever are glitched and are good for things below 1 star. Fair enough. Huh. Is that why then? It's more powerful than it's supposed to be. Because it doesn't make any sense for it to be that powerful. Okay, so now we need some... Well, we need 2 grade 1 vitality. So let's see how it takes to make these. Okay, so we need 8 deep eye tears, 4 Yevon wings, and 2 volcanic rocks. Okay. The deep eye tears. Okay. We can get, like, a lot of them. Might as well. 8. Hang on. I need a number that's divisible by 4. 28. Is 28 divisible by... Yeah, it is. So I can get 28. Cool. I'll do Yevon wings. And I like as well that because I am 2-star everything, I don't have to worry about things being normal quality or high quality. Because I'll just make them all high quality anyway. 28 divided by 4 is 6, I guess. 28 divided by 4 is... 7. Okay, which means I need 14 of these, which means I need 6 more. Okay. Maths. So let's do 2. Okay. 6. There you go. And now we need 7 volcanic rock souls. Just 7. There you go. Exactly 7. Exactly what we need. Okay, so let's switch to Alchemist. And let's craft away. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's make like 7 of these dissolvents, because I'm probably going to need more than 2. 7, 8, 4, 9. What are we talking about? Yeah, I was just doing my 4 times table. Hello, glad to catch the stream. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. If you execute a macro and want to cancel it, how do you do that? What you need to do, Matt, you need to have another macro, which is blank. You know, that's the best way to do it. And just hit the blank macro if you want to kill your macro. I think that's how you do it. I've been taught that 1 + 1 = 11. You've been taught wrong. What the hell? That must have been an excellent, because we gained 15,672 quality with that one move. Lol. It's like it only requires 6,000, so we got like more than double that. I learned that 1 + 1 = look at classmates' answer. Yeah. Hands up if you ever cheated in school. Yeah, macro cancel's probably better then. I should probably make a cancel macro, actually. There we go. I now have a cancel macro, so I've got that X in case I ever need it. Again, let's do vitality. We need to. Let's gonna make just 5 more, just because I think we're gonna need a lot of them for the armor. And up, yep. In before your teacher's watching this and be like, that son of a bitch. My teacher called me out for cheating once. When I wasn't, I got 0 in the test. Oh dear. I remember when I was in like primary school, like someone somehow, oh hi Melody, how you doing? Hope you had a good week. Somehow spelt their own name wrong on their like test paper. They spelt their own name wrong, so the teacher gave them like -10% on their exam, just for that reason. Like he said, like if you can't even spell your own name right, what chance have you got? And it's not like his name was complicated. His name was like White or something, his last name. And he spelt the word white wrong, even though it's actually his name. There's a cancel macro button option in the keybinds. Oh, really? Where, main commands or? Exit. Let's see. Where's cancel macro? Oh, sorry, in keybinds. Let's see. Keybinds. Okay. Oh, whatever, I can't find it. Rip. Let's see, Ryan, I am a lefty, and my teacher called me out, saying that I just didn't want to do the test, since I got stung in the palm of my left hand. I couldn't write. Wow. I'm sure you have answered this a few times. Well, what happens to Assassin's Creed? Matt, what happened basically is that it didn't record the live stream from yesterday properly. It's like it's just gone. I have to start again, but what I've decided to do, and what you missed just before this, just like a few minutes ago, I've now made a schedule. So on Saturday and Sunday mornings, I'm going to do, and Thursdays, I'm going to do another game live stream, and then the rest of the week I'm just going to play 14. But I've made like a proper schedule now, so that you guys will be able to see exactly when I do my live streams and what I'm going to do in them. Yeah, so tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. It won't be early for me. I mean, for me, it'll be like 11 a.m. UK. But, yeah, for like 4 hours, I'll be playing an Assassin's Creed again. But that's, like I said, that's early morning stuff. And I'm going to be recording it live, which means that I'm going to film it like 1 hour at a time, just like I would any episode on YouTube. But I'm going to actually record it to make sure that the footage isn't lost again. Because it doesn't really matter too much if the 14 streams get lost, because I'm doing stuff which I've always done. And any new stuff I would record anyway. But for a new game, I was thinking about it as well, like, who would really sit down through a 4-hour episode of Assassin's Creed anyway? So it's better that I split it up into like 1 hour max, or even shorter episodes. Like just a few missions at a time and then just stop. And then just film the next episode. And then what I can then do is, I can do like before, where I just release them one video at a time throughout the week. One video per day throughout the week for that, just to keep it going. So people who don't catch the live streams, they can see the episodes released. But I don't suddenly release 10 videos on Saturday and then release none for the rest of the week. So that's released gradually. That's how I want it to be. I want it to be like throughout the whole week, people can see new episodes. Mithrie, when are you becoming a radio host? I thought I was one already. Like, a lot of people just listen to the live stream. They don't necessarily watch. Do you have a video about explaining your macros, or do you have a paste bin or something where I could look up the macros? Yeah, Kill Zynga, I've got a lot of videos about it. And also, if you go to the About section on my YouTube channel, you will see the Mithrie crafting documents where all of my macros are in the one document. So if someone wants to link that document, feel free. But yeah, I've got a lot of videos. Imagine Mithrie as the host of a Final Fantasy XIV podcast. I mean, Real Z, I am doing a weekly Q&A and releasing it on Sunday. Hi, Kitty. Hi. What's up? Let's see. Mythcast episode 1, look it up. Yeah, I did actually do one where I made a thing where I was talking about how can Twitch be improved? But now that we've given up Twitch, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's on YouTube, Realzy. You can find it. Thanks so much for all the great videos and documents. They help a lot. Thank you, Daniel. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you very much. You should talk with Mr. Happy about their Realm Talk thing. I've been on Mr. Happy's show, Amara. 1 second. So if you check out that video, I was on during one of the broadcasts. So hello, people. Hello. Hello, FC friends. Welcome. So let's see. Okay, I've now made all of the thingies. So now let's see what else I need to make. Got. Okay, I need adamantite nuggets. Okay, adamantite nuggets are 13k a pop. It costs 5 ores to make, and the ores are 2.4. So 2.4 times 5 is whatever, but obviously I'm going to be able to make them high quality, so that's the difference. Let me buy that many. Let's see, adamantite nuggets. I need dark steel ores, so I'm going to need 8. A dark steel ore, 8. Okay, whatever, we can buy 12. Let's make them. Like I said, I'm so happy that pretty much everything I'm choosing to make, I can just hit the macro and it's pretty much always 100% high quality. Even from normal quality materials. The crafting is almost exactly like the way it was in A Realm Reborn. Mithrie for president. I would, if I was leader of a country, I would be a tyrant. I would be like what the whatever. I would be the guy that, you know, the whole, like, the UN would send to, like, oust. So let's see. Are you in the 2-star market yet, Mithrie? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I really don't care. about 2-star. You know, I got the crafts to 2-star for the sake of it, but I haven't made anything for 2-star yet. Let's see. Mithrie Happy and Blue don't know anything about crafting, but they respect it, which I like. Yeah, I mean, the thing is for them, because, you know, they... I mean, I think Blue, he put in a lot more effort into crafting than Mr. Happy, but Mr. Happy has now leveled his crafting. So he, like, burnt his way through it. So after a lot of whining at him, he finally did it. But it's not, like, each person has their own preference. Like, for someone like Mr. Happy, it's raiding his preference. For me, it's crafting. So, you know, we have our own niche in the market, sort of thing. Mithrie does not want to do 2-star because he thinks that red scripts are inefficient. Yep. I'm almost boycotting the system, basically. Let's call it a silent protest. You know, I'm not going to do something just because it's in the game. If I don't like it, I'm not going to do it. Okay, we're almost done. So we need 2 more nuggets, and then we can make the chest piece for Warrior. Then we can move on to the next piece. Yeah, but it is inefficient. It's just a waste. It's a time sink delaying us until the next content, and then it wouldn't surprise me if suddenly red scripts becomes like 20 times easier by coincidence. Okay, so let's make the chest piece. Damn it! I'm 1 adamantite nugget short. Same. Okay, synthesize. Go. So anyway, hello guys. Alright. Mithrie, I had listened to you. If I had listened to you, I would have liked the game. Scripts ruined the new patch for me. Fair enough. I just recently got all the 2-star crafting accessories. Me and a couple of in-game friends decided to group up and gather mats together while our crafters make the stuff. I say we've been pretty good. I mean, I actually do have a link shell on Sargatanas. It's called the Sargatanas Crafting Union, where it's only the most like elite crafters. Like, you have to be a mega crafter to even get into the link shell, and they do exchange mats like on a daily basis, but I haven't taken any part in it. Are you going to do any videos for red scripts and favors and collectibles, even though you're not a fan of them? I have already, Matt. The only thing I haven't done videos on is favors. So I have already for red scripts. I've like how to gather red scripts as a crafter, but favors not yet. Okay, that's that done. So let's make the chest piece now. So the adamantite armor offending. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Done. So let's now use our 70 durability macro. Like mega crafts, do you mean just 1-star mats or actual 2-star 2-star crafters, 50 everything, omni crafters, etc, etc. So I know there's some people in the link shell that might not necessarily have all of that, but that is the preferred thing. And it's not my link shell, it's someone else on the server made the link shell, and of course he sent me an invite. So yeah, we're kind of like the secret crafting council on Sargatanas. Chances are, if there's any big expensive item, one of us was involved. Boom. We are winning. Woo! That was easy. Okay, that's the armor. Let's try it on a warrior. Nice. That's okay. That's the chest piece. So now let's look at what we're gonna get next. So next headpiece, I guess. Helm offending. Wow, the helm's actually really cheap. But whatever. So let's see. Adamantite helm offending. Helm. Here it is. Helm offending. Okay, we need 2 chimera mains and 2 adamantite nuggets. So just 2 of these, so it should be quite cheap. They're very cheap, like 700 gil a pop. We can live with that. And how many nuggets was it? 2 nuggets, just 2. Okay, so let's make 2 nuggets. My friend was crafting a blacksmith side tool and his game disconnected and he lost it. Ugh. Yeah, that's always a risk, isn't it? Advice to stay away from crowded areas when crafting high recipes. Yeah. That's why I do lots of my crafting right here. There's like 3 people, you know, and they're FC members. I do that exactly for that reason. I stay away from crowded areas to make sure that when I craft, I don't lose items from disconnecting. Especially because I'm also live streaming, you know, so my connection is under extra strain. So anyway, hello guys, 70 people watching, that's a lot of people, so hello. Hope you're having a good night, or hope you had a good week so far as well. And hope you have a lot of good plans for the weekend. I am going to post tonight a video of my schedule for YouTube Gaming, an actual proper schedule, explaining what I'm doing each day. Early tomorrow morning, we're going to carry on playing Assassin's Creed, in case people are wondering about that. So yeah, always nice to come home from work and sit down with your live stream, keep it up. Well, thank you, JM Ken, I appreciate that. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. Did the sound go? No, if... Okay, boom. And one thing I actually need to do is that when I've finished Warrior and got it to 60, I actually need to craft like a level 30 set for Dark Knight, because my Dark Knight is pretty much naked. He has like the weapon and that's it. How much is the Dusk Leather and the Company Tabard and Hat on your guys' server? Jax, I'll check in a sec. Let me just craft this item, this headpiece. I'll check in a sec. Okay, 5 minutes left on the food. It's important to keep an eye on the food to make sure you doesn't run out early. I love macro crafting. How do you get the Company Tabard? It's crafted. Is it like Weaver that makes it, or...? It's either Weaver or Leatherworker, one or the other. I think it's like a 3-star... Oh, sorry, a Master Book 3 recipe. Woo! Okay, so let's see. Let's do the headpiece. Where is it? There we go. Whip. There we go. She now looks like a tank. Or whatever, let's take the headpiece off. We don't want to ruin her hair. Anyway, let's see. Dusk Leather. Dusk Leather on this server is 200k. Company Tabard, there's 8 for sale, 800k a pop. Interesting. I'm assuming that the Company Tabard can't be high qualityed. Okay, yeah, because you need 3 Dusk Leathers and a bunch of cheap mats. So yeah, so it costs 600k to make and it sells for nearly 900k. 18. Well, quite a lot of them sell. Huh. It makes me wonder if I should just craft some and sell them, because they're not that expensive to make. Let's see what it is. Let's try it on, actually. Let's see what it looks like. Meh. Doesn't look all that. Anyway, so we've now made the headpiece. So now let's look at the weapon actually. Let's see if we can craft a better weapon. The warrior arms, adamantite, whatever. 100k, nah. It's funny though that even though this is like 8 levels higher than what I have, it's not that much better. Oh, actually no. Oh wow. Look at that, guys, look. The normal quality one is 53 physical damage. The high quality one is 59 physical damage. It's like there's a difference of +6, which is nuts. Okay, so let's see. Adamantite bill. Let's see what it takes to make that. High quality. The 3 nuggets, 1 birch lumber, 1 amphitheater leather, 1 wing glue. Okay, so let's make the nuggets first. And we can make the rest later. 3 nuggets. Yeah. Let's see. It's like the new fad, just like the Tavnarian Bustier. I still need to make that at some point, actually, for Mithrie. But again, this is like a part of a lot of stuff that I've just outright ignored. Speaking of ignoring, I haven't checked my retainers for like 3 or 4 days now. I should really check to see if the thing's sold or not. If there's any like gil hidden away on there. Okay. Kaboom. What? It didn't 100%? Crazy. Okay, next. So yeah. We had a few people that crafts 2-star and that person is selling it for 100 million. Lol. Now, the thing is about that is that what I wonder is, let's say you're on a server that's got only a few crafters, a small number of crafters. How can the people who don't craft afford things for tens and hundreds of millions? I don't get it. Like, how can they possibly have that much money if they're not crafting? It just doesn't make any sense, you know? It's like, you know, whatever. I just don't get it. Unless, like, those servers are just full of guild buyers. Boom. Okay, let's try and do this in time. We have 19 seconds left. Gil spammers by Gil? Yeah, it seems so. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I do think that's part of the reason why Ash is worth hundreds and hundreds, or like he's worth like $1 billion, is because he was able to sell items for like 30 million a pop, which even on this server were worth like 10 or less. Let's see, $3 equals 1 million gil instant delivery. Wow. Yeah, but obviously we don't buy gil, we craft and we earn our own gil. It's just stupid, really. Like, you know, a lot of the enjoyment of everything that's done is from earning it. Like, for example, you know, these people who bot viewers on live streams or on YouTube, you know, who have like, wow, look at me. I always have 1,000 viewers in my live stream, even though I cheat. You know, when you look at those sort of people, you're like, yeah, but they're not real viewers. They're like bots. So what is the gain in having 1,000 fake viewers? What is the point? Like, you have 1,000 people in your chat and magically only about 20 people are talking. Okay, let's see. Birch lumbers. I need 4 birch logs. Let's see if there's any cheap birch logs. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. So let's see. We can get 24 for 11k. Nice. Anyway, let's check my retainers, see if anything's sold. Oh, nearly everything's sold. Good. There's only 5 things left for sale. So let's see. Gil. 5k. Nah, I'll take it. 5k is still money. Then this one. Jayu. Gil. 76k. Thank you. Cha-ching. Then this one. Let's see what 4 items are still for sale. So let's check. Gil. 84k. Nice. So sell items. There's actually what's ingots left to sell. So 75. And I like that these apparently still sell for 75k, even though they are the easiest thing in the world high quality now. And rose gold nuggets. Okay, 4998. Sell. Let's check the first retainer. Gil. Nothing on here. What item is selling? Break scales. And 2 or 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to quickly sell that card because my OCD is just going nuts. My brain just doesn't let these things go. It's like, sell the card, sell the card, sell the card, get MGP, sell the card, sell the card, sell the card, sell the card. I'm Mithrie's brain. Sell the card, sell the card, sell. And then what we're going to do as well, we're going to quickly go on to Ori, see if she has made any kill as well from materia sales. And, yeah. Then come back to Mithrie. Sell the card, sell the card, sell the card, sell the card, sell the cards, sell the card. Sold. Shut up, brain. Okay, let's go back to the house. It's done. I can now let it go. I am now free of the burden. A friend of mine was bragging about how he's making 4 million an hour selling runs. Fair enough. The thing is, though, it's like when you have all that money and you don't craft, you don't know how to use it, then you're just, the second you want to buy anything, you're going to burn your money. So, whereas me, like, you've seen with the little amount of gil I have, how far I've been able to take it. Like, really, really far. Okay, let's just see on Ori how much items cost. Live streaming for 3.5 hours, really? That was quick. I want to finish crafting this warrior set on Mithrie and then do the level 58 warrior quest. I'm probably going to be here for at least another hour or so. I just want to get it done so I don't have to think about it tomorrow. Okay, kill. 8.5k. Okay, I think that was all the crappy items. The sell. 17k. Okay. It's retainer. A little big. He has nothing. Great. Okay. Oh, these are really, really dropped in price. Okay, so when I put them on sale, they were worth 14k. Now they're worth 8. So, okay, next. 380k. I'll take it. I'll take it. Glazed nuts. Okay, it's glazed nuts I'm selling. That's why. So, 4600. Oops. 006. Damn it. Yeah, I am that dude that undercuts you by 1 gil. Okay. So, cha-ching, 400k more for the FC chest. 400k. Cool. So let's... Let me just check something, actually. So this second tab... Wow. We've got a lot of mats back from the airships. I wonder if we bought, like, the latest recipes. Because we actually now have 4 airships, so... Looking at all monies makes me feel poor. Well, I have a lot of guides on my YouTube channel explaining how to make money even when you're broke. That video, like the I'm broke, how do I make money video, has been viewed like 30,000 times. Okay, so let's take a look at the airships. Cool, so 2 of our airships are level 50, 1 is level 41, and the 4th one is level 25. Wow. So it's great that we've made so much progress with our airships, it really is. And hype, I think, and, well, just the people in the FC have been doing a great job of making sure that they keep going out every day. And once we get 3 more Aether Chemical Fibers, we can buy the Airship Prototype 6, which is the last one. Again, is good news. Let's see. I sell big time stuff with other top crafters, so I just have to get lucky when it sells. The undercutting is real. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about when it comes to big crafts. It's like, let's say you make an item that's worth millions and millions of gil, like, and then it just doesn't sell. Then you've lost all that money. Can you report someone if they undercut you and everyone else in the market by 400k? No, you can't. It's a player-driven economy. But one thing that I used to do, when someone has undercut me a lot, like a huge amount, then I just buy it myself and resell it at the normal price. So yeah, like, I'm not against like buying it to resell myself. I'm that dude. Okay, let's see. It's business. If someone wants to dump something super cheap, then I'll just buy it and sell it for normal price. Okay, so let's make this birch lumber. My company barely even started on their airships. That's fair enough. I mean, that's why I'm happy that we are like a crafting focused FC, so like we knew that we were going to be on top of the game when it came to things like airships from the beginning. But for now, like I said, I need to do more of a recruitment drive for the FC. Get a lot more people into the FC chat. I mean, of course, all of you guys are all welcome to join Mithrie's Heaven FC on Saga Tarnis. If you're in a dead FC or you're just wandering around aimlessly on your server, then there's always room here. And I leave the FC to run itself. You know, I don't interfere too much. That's a birch lumber. So let's see. Next, for Bill, we need... Let's see. Okay, we need an amphitheater lever. Nice. So we need 1 dark chestnut log. 1 log. Just 1. There we go. 1. Boom, 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 boom. Synthesize. Craft. I love crafting. I'm sitting on 10 million and I don't know what to do with it. Once you get your house and can craft the stuff that you want, there's not much use for gil. Exactly, Tag. That's why I'm like, I'm not the sort of gamer that needs to have hundreds of millions. You know, it doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever. Well, at least I can power level all my crafts to 60 in your FC. Yep. But the thing is as well, though, like, I do try to say to people, like, we're not a boosting FC. Like, we will help you out, sure, but, you know, we're not here to play the game for you. Like, there has to be a certain level of, like, independence to what you do. But at least here we can share ideas and stuff. And kaboom. Done. So now we need a wing glue. Void glue. Wing glue. Here it is. Let's see if there's any cheap wing glues. This is what annoys me, is that people don't sell them in stacks of 1. They sell them in stacks of 11. And yeah, 1 wing glue, 32k. So let's see how much it costs to craft it. So 3 Yevon wings. The Yevon wings, 3 of them, 3,000 gil. Hurryman wings. I need 2. And they cost 300 gil each. Okay. And 2 saliva. Just 2 is... Yeah, so effectively they're selling a item for 30k, which costs about 4k to make. Figures. It's just ridiculous. And for size, Go. Glue is always expensive. Yeah. If you transfer, do you lose your gil? The gil is capped at 1 million, so you can only transfer 1 million gil in cash. But there is no limit on how many items you can transfer. So, like, when I moved from Masamune to Sargatanis, I just bought loads of materia, which on Masamune were actually really cheap. Sold them all on Sargatanis, and I actually made a massive profit. I had way more gil on Sargatanis than when I started. So, yeah. And done. Okay. So I think we can make the bill now. Yeah, one. So this is a 100k item, which obviously I haven't spent 100k to make. No, I barely probably even spent 20k to make it, not even that. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Hope you're well. What I'm doing right now is I'm making my warrior a level 58 set, because he just hit level 58. And once I've got the level 58 set, then I'm going to record the level 58 warrior quest for YouTube. And I'm thinking that once I've finished recording the 58 warrior quest, then I'll call it a night. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to live stream Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. And then after that, when we're finished with Black Flag in the afternoon, we're going to do another 14 stream. You can take 1 million gil and have 100k on each retainer. Yep, that's true. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had good weeks. Hope you all got great plans for the weekend as well. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Ryan. Night, night. I got an email. Oh, nice. So we have 2 Patreons. I just realized. So someone pledged $15 a month from Dylan, and Zero pledged $5 a month. So really, guys, thank you very much. $20 in donations on Patreon. I just realized. Thank you very, very much for that. Sorry to bug you while you're streaming again, but I wanted to know who to ask to get into your FC since I decided to join yours. Mitchell, you can just whisper me. I'm online right now. Go for it. Whisper me. I'm right here. Mithrie Manafil. Okay, so let's go back to Warrior. Let's do this. So if you guys like what I do and you want to support me, then 15 with me, awesome. Then you can support me on Patreon. And tell me, guys, what you want from Patreon. Do you want t-shirts? Do you want posters? What do you want? You know, just tell me. Be sure to let me know. And obviously, any spare money I have, we're just going to do lots of giveaways. We're going to, as soon as we have MooBot, as soon as we have YouTube Alerts and all that back as before, we're going to start doing minion giveaways and Odin Mount giveaways and all that stuff that we used to do. Okay, let's equip the weapon. There we go. It doesn't look like anything, but whatever. It's still higher level. Okay, so next, let's craft the gloves. Okay, gloves. Adamantite gauntlets of fending. Okay. Let's see. Adamantite gauntlets of fending. So here we go. Gauntlets of fending. So we need a titanium rivet, a dark steel nugget, and 2 adamantite nuggets. Adamantite nuggets. No, not nuggets, sorry. Ores we need. We can get ores really cheap. Yep. What else? We needed titanium rivet. I can make myself. Dark steel. The Darksteel nuggets are 7k. No, thank you. Darksteel ores are quite cheap, so let's get 15 of those. Cool. Let's go back on Armor. What exactly is Patreon? Patreon is a website where you can pledge support for what I do. It's like, I think of it kind of like Kickstarter, but on a permanent basis to support me what I do on a month-by-month basis. Giveaways need, yeah. I want to get back to, because you guys remember when I used to do giveaways on Twitch? I think people love that. I want to get back to that, but I need a clear way to select a winner. That's the only thing I'm missing right now, because we don't have any bots here. And so what you can do is, as well on Patreon, is that you can set it that the amount, depending on how much someone gives as a pledge, affects what rewards they get. So you can offer rewards on Patreon. So I've said things like, you know, my real life Skype, hanging out with me and crafting or whatever, you know, things like that. And we now have 11 patrons, and between the 11 patrons, they're donating almost $400 a month, which is crazy. And I have said already that, you know, I'm not desperate for money. I'm not desperate at all. I have a job. I paid for my PC myself. I'm paying for this chair myself. I paid everything myself. So any spare money, I'll do giveaways. And I've said, you tell me what you want for it. You know, like, and the reason why, for example, I said on Patreon, get my real life Skype, is because I can't say on my YouTube channel, which has got like nearly 18,000 subscribers, that yeah, I'll give you my Skype. It's not realistic. It's not going to happen, because I couldn't give it out even if I wanted to. It's too many people. So I've given it kind of like as an incentive for people who want my real life Skype or whatever, they could just pledge support on Patreon, for example. So I'll get that 4K monitor. I don't really want it. Like, I'm gonna get a G-Sync monitor, third one, but it will be probably 1080p. I don't need a 4K, because I'm not going to be recording any videos on 4K in the next many years. So maybe in 4 or 5 years time, but not now. Like, I am focused on 1080p gaming, because at the end of the day, for example, PlayStation 4 is 1080p gaming, so I don't want to have like all these 4K things for the game and then just 1080p for PlayStation. Because the thing is, though, like, because one thing I have done at least is I've upgraded the stream and everything to be 60 frames a second, which is nice. So I've doubled the frame rate at least, but 1080p is good enough, I think. Okay, anyway, let's see. So gloves of fending. Okay, dark steel nugget. That's what we need next. Dark steel nugget. Synthesize. This one. I heard that the text is even smaller in 4K while playing 14. Yeah, of course, because there's more pixels. But I'm assuming that you can probably scale it up using the UI scale. Technically, the text is the same size in terms of pixels, but obviously because there's 4 times more pixels on the screen, it's going to be a lot smaller. And I think 4K is ideal if you're playing on some like 50-inch screen. Not when I'm playing on a 24-inch screen. I don't need 4K. It'd be ridiculous. Okay, what was the last thing I needed? Nuggets. Okay, I need 2 nuggets. Emphasize. Go. Oh man, the voice acting of Ramu is so cool. Yep. Goodbye all. Okay, Axon. Take care. Toodaloo. Hello, Karumi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'll contribute when I start my new job in a couple of weeks. Really, Thomas, it's like, only do it if you want to. Like, you don't feel obliged by any way. The main way to support me is to just watch my videos and come to the live stream, because I get money from views. That's fine with me. So, alright, was fun, guys and girls. Off to college. Later's Mithrie. Okay, Jajax. Toodaloo. Hairy bro fist for you. But yeah. Oh dear. So we're crafting and crafting and crafting so that we can be a better warrior. A better geared warrior. Emphasize. one more, and then we can make the gloves. And then next, after the gloves, I'll make the belt, then the legs, and the boots. And then I'll see about accessories. Though I might, to be honest, I might not really bother with accessories. I don't think it really is that important. So yeah. So you remind me of Yoshi T's Bro Fist for 3.0 and then hiding it behind the friend campaign. I like to help when I can. I have what I need in life. You're a good dude. You deserve it. I appreciate that, Thomas. Thank you very much. And yeah, guys, it really does go a long way. But the thing is, like, the fact that there's imagine, guys, that one of the people, one of my viewers, donates $250 a month, which is just insane. You know, like when he pledged it, you know, I even said to him back then, like, I just want you to watch my videos. You really don't have to pledge it. And he just said, well, it's just a way of thanking you for all the things you do. I was like, well, thank you very much. And obviously that type of money will fund a lot of giveaways as soon as I have a way of actually doing them. But the thing is as well, I want to be fair because I will do giveaways and stuff, small giveaways when we have a small audience. But I would prefer to do Odin Mount giveaways and stuff like that when we have hundreds and hundreds of people in the stream. And the reason why is because, you know, I want there to be a lot of people to have a chance of winning it. You know, it wouldn't really be fair if I do a big giveaway for like 20 people. You know, it's like, it's not something I can maintain. You know, I can't say to every 10 people that enter the stream, oh, I'm going to give away an Odin mount, because that's not realistic. Like, I can't afford that. But like I said, guys, I really do appreciate all the love and all the support. And if you have any suggestions, anything, then just tell me. You know, if you have any feedback, anything you want me to do. And I will design Mithrie t-shirts. If you want to help me design a Mithrie t-shirt, then email me, just let me know. Okay, there we go. That's the gloves. So let's go back to Warrior. Let's put on the gloves. So gloves, equip. Okay, so hopefully when the next time we do what's it called? What's that dungeon called? The Vault. Hopefully next time we do it, the mobs won't be walking all over me. And we can do some spirit bonding with this gear as well. And even if I don't finish spirit bonding yet, but by the time I hit 60, it's okay because I can just finish spirit bonding it on Dark Knight. So anyway, let's look at the belt. So waste, adamantite tessite, so fending, sorry. So where's the belt? Here it is, fending. So we literally just need 2 adamantite nuggets. And that's why I said, that's why I made so many of those grade 1 potions, because I figured that we were going to need loads of them. The leggings, hose. Actually, I might actually need more after all that. So I need 3 nuggets for the legs. Let's see. 1 for the belt and 1 for the boots. I'm actually 1 potion short. Oh well. So anyway, and I need, let's see, 2 nuggets, 4 nuggets, 7. I need 7 adamantite nuggets now. Okay, how many mats do I have? I've got mats to make 2. Okay, so I need 25 more. 25 more ores. So 25. Okay, 20 and 5. Okay, let's make those first, and then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, synthesize, go. So Mithrie, the Oprah of 14. You get an Odin mount, you get an Odin mount, and you get an Odin mount. Yeah, everyone gets Odin mounts. All the audience. Yeah, I wish. We'll see in the future, guys. Like as long as you guys keep coming back and watching my videos, that's what I want. You know, that's the main thing. That you enjoy the content I make, and if you ever don't like what I make, tell me. You know, it's like if there's any issues, anything, any direction I'm taking the channel which you just don't like, or videos I'm not making, I should be making, and so on. Again, just tell me. So let's see. And I said I do need to play other game, guys, because we'll be perfectly honest about it. I'm not going to become a giant YouTuber playing 14. I'm just not. It's not popular enough. So I need to play other games. I need to build an audience like that. And I need to just show guys that I do play lots of games, not just 14. What server are you on? I play on Sargatanis server. So Sargatanis. And you can check the description of the live stream for lots of details about me, basically, about my spec and everything like that. And as well, you can tune in every Sunday to the weekly Q&As about everything I do as well. The Q&As are a collection of questions throughout the week that people ask me on my YouTube channel on the live streams, in case you want to just see what I'm on about. And I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, because I have nothing better to do than be me, if that makes sense. So yeah. But guys, like I said, I really appreciate all the love and the support. I really do. That's what keeps me going. That's what's been keeping me going now for 2 years. And the fact that you guys have supported me the whole way, even when for all those months I didn't live stream at all, but you still wanted me to. That's why I'm now here on YouTube Gaming. So yeah. And hopefully YouTube Gaming will just keep growing and growing and growing. The fact that we always, even on a quiet day, on a random day, you know, when we barely have anything going on, we're still getting like 50 plus 60 viewers. On a good day, we get 200, 300 plus viewers on the live stream, especially if we get on the front page of YouTube. And when 3.1 comes out, I am very, very much hoping that after 3.1 launches, we're going to get a lot more people into the chat. I really hope we do. A lot more people to hang out with. And as well, guys, if you like what I do, please, when I say tell your friends, please do. Tell your friends in game about the live stream. Tell them to come hang out. It's a good time. And it's a good place to just talk to people from other servers and see the sort of wider 14 community. Because quite a lot of the people who are playing in the FC and Mithrie's Heaven FC are actually from other servers who were transferred to join it. And everyone is welcome to join the FC. We have plenty of space. We can invite 300 more members. We have lots of space. So my friends don't understand games, so I get annoyed when they look at my hobby as a weak thing. Yeah, I mean, Real Z, that's what I was talking about before. It's the naysayers, the people who just don't believe in what you're doing. But the main thing is that as long as you believe in it yourself, you'll be okay. And if you are already, just be a YouTuber, make videos, make money from it. Push the hobby yourself. It doesn't matter what other people say. Believe me, a lot of people have said a lot of bad things to me and about me since I started being a YouTuber. But at the end of the day, I'm the YouTuber, they're the hater. Which position would you rather be in? Would you rather be the YouTuber or just the person jealous? That's the thing to think about. And as well, I tell people, a lot of people talk to me about it they talk to me almost like I'm famous. And I say to them, the only difference between me and every other gamer who plays 14 is sometimes I press record. To sort of don't get carried away with the fame thing. But I am here for you guys. I'm here to just hang out. Just think of me as a friend. I'm Michael. So hi Mithrie, love your videos. Have you got any tips on collectibles for gathering red scripts? I have the stats, but I can never get the right rarity on them. Michael, what I suggest you do actually is look up the video that Ash made, X-Ash10. I'll try and link it for you. 1 second. So he's a friend of mine. He's also on YouTube. His channel's bigger than mine on YouTube as well, so... He's got thousands of videos, so let's see. So check out videos like that to see what you can about collectibles. Growing up, my dad actually supported me with my hobbies, which was video games and trading card games. He did it because I kept using my mind and it kept me off the streets. I don't know why people hate it. The thing is, Victor, is that some parents are quite old-fashioned. So, for example, my parents were 100% against it. They didn't understand it. Like, my dad almost finds it like an insult when people call the gaming community an actual community. And I said, but it brings people together. It brings millions, if not billions of people together. Of course it's a community. And I said to him, it's like, right now, being a YouTuber is like I've got a second job. You know, because I'm putting 40 hours a week into live streaming. I'm doing YouTube and blah, blah, blah. On top of my job, which I do work 9 to 5. And he said, it's funny that you call it a job. And I said to my dad, look, you know, I'm putting a lot of hours into it and I'm making money. It's a job. You know, that's the thing. I'm working at it. I'm making money. So how is that different to every other job you do? Just because it's games, that doesn't make it less of a job. So, Mithrie, aside from MMOs, what is your favorite genre to play? Let's see. Stealth 'em ups like Assassin's Creed or Metal Gear are role-playing games. Obviously, like single-player Final Fantasy games. And I like shoot 'em ups. You know, I am a fan of them. Because I actually, when I first got into online games, I was playing shooters like Soldier of Fortune, Unreal Tournament, stuff like that. And I guess 2D platformers are really fun as well. But it depends on the game. Like, the only 2D platform I've played in the last couple of years is Ori and the Blind Forest. But yeah, that's mostly the type of games I like. And sometimes I'll play racing games, but rarely, very rarely. So, yeah. And there is the random sort of murder mystery type games. Oh, hey, Reed, how you doing? Everyone subscribe to Reed Reborn. He's also a Final Fantasy XIV YouTuber. So just click his name, subscribe to him. But anyway, the other random games like I've played recently, in the last few years at least, are Heavy Rain and Infamous. You know, those games are something special. Like, in my years of playing games, I have actually emailed a few publishers to tell them how amazing their games are. One of the publishers was of the Infamous games. So I sent an email to the creators of Infamous to tell them how amazing Infamous is. I sent an email to the creators of Heavy Rain to tell them how amazing Heavy Rain is. And what else? Who else? Obviously, years and years ago, I sent an email to Square Enix telling them how much I love Final Fantasy. This was back in like the Final Fantasy IX days. And yeah, so like when I start fanboying about stuff, you know, you get emails from me. You know, I want to just express somehow how much I love or appreciate what someone does. I mean, it's not even limited to games. Like, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, there has been models who I've sent emails to or messages on Facebook to say how much I love their stuff. And it's great when they actually reply as well. And other YouTubers, you know, there are other YouTubers out there that I just really admire. And I will just send them a nice message. And quite often then they see that I am also a YouTuber. And then they're a lot nicer to me. I don't know if it's like a YouTuber privilege or something. But it is nice when people in, you know, well-known positions do go out of their way to reply to my messages. Makes me feel special. Okay, let's see. Titanium. Was it rivets we needed? Okay, so we made that. We need a titanium rivet and a dark steel ingot. Okay, rivet. Okay. Titanium. It's like, for example, there was one model who I had a massive crush on. Really massive crush on. It's called Sarah McDowell. And I sent her a message on Facebook basically saying her stuff is so amazing. I'm crazy about her. She's so, like, sexy and stuff. But in a non-perverted way. Like, I did it in a way of, like, I admire her so much. You know, I'm happy that such beauty exists in the world, stuff like that. And she sent me a really lovely reply on Facebook. So that was really awesome. And, yeah. So, let's see. So, like I said, and I do support everyone, guys. Like, Reed, you could probably confirm it. Like, I did send you messages on YouTube to support you in what you were doing, because what I see quite a lot on YouTube is that some people will think, I don't really want to make this content because other YouTubers have already made it. And I've said that doesn't matter. People want to see your content because it's yours. It's your opinion on that content. So keep doing it. So do you remember, Reed, I said to you about keep doing content even if other people have done it? You know, so I do try and support everyone I can. It's like, you know, it makes no difference to me if you have one viewer, if you have 50 million. It makes no difference whatsoever. You know, if I have something I want to say, I will say it. So, yeah. Personally, I preferred the layout without the royal purple layout. Hey, I'm here for the content commentary. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I only have this sort of thing around the live stream is for the new people. So people know where to follow me on Twitter and remembering to subscribe and stuff like that. And I will make it a bit more interactive when we get YouTube alerts so that I can show people like how to, how many, you know, followers we have and so on. So let's see. Yeah. And the thing is as well, obviously, it's what I said, is that anything I say and any comments I make is just my opinion. You know, I might think Sarah McDowd is a beautiful girl, other people might not. But my opinion is that she is. So I will tell her, I think you're beautiful. And, you know, like, I don't see anything wrong with giving people compliments. You know, I'm not going to live in a world where giving compliments is seen as a bad thing, you know, or inappropriate or blah, blah, blah. Because so often people say words to me like, oh, the way you speak to so-and-so about so-and-so is inappropriate. And I said, like, look, all I'm saying is my opinion. Take it or leave it. Simple as that. If you don't like my opinion, leave. If you like my opinion, great, good for you. But it's not required. I say my opinion because I'm expressing myself. That's it. It's just what I'm thinking. I'm not going to change the way I'm thinking because someone else doesn't like it. So, yeah. Definitely nice having the support from people you don't know. It's a great feeling. Yeah, absolutely. It's wonderful. So that's why, you know, that's why I say to people, it's the people's love and the people's support that keeps me going here on YouTube. Because, you know, to have random people effectively say to me how much they love my content it's a real blessing. It's really awesome. You know, I've received nice emails from people saying to me all types of stories about their life and how my videos have either entertained them or filled a void for them or whatever, you know, knowing that I could do that with my content is wonderful. I didn't make it for that purpose. Like, I didn't make my videos to think that, oh, I better help so-and-so that he's lonely. Of course I didn't make my video for that reason. I made my videos so I could help people craft and have fun with crafting. But obviously people just like what I do, so I'm going to keep doing it. So, and that's why I said, guys, it's like I'm making the content for you, you know. So if you have any requests or anything, just tell me. Hey, Paulo, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. So, yeah, so like I said, guys, for example, if every time I live streamed, like, people just hated everything I do and I get no viewers, then I would ask some very serious questions, like, is there anything I could do to improve? I wouldn't just keep doing what I'm doing if I had no viewers. So Final Fantasy XIV is still in the top 12 games on Kotaku. That's good. Content is great, Mithrie. Totally helps fill the day, help with the game in general. Yeah, it's good. But at the same time, I am trying to promote people's independence. Like, I don't want people to become absolutely dependent on my videos. Like, they can't play the game without it. Because that's actually a bad thing. I want my videos to be a guide of how you can do things yourself, you know? Oh, 26k, Jesus. Yeah, that's way too much money. So let's see, one volcanic rock. It just seems so silly to pay 20k for an item which costs like, you know, 4k to make. A Yevon wing, we need 2. We go 2,000 gil. Deep Eye Tears, we need 4. Okay, whatever, we'll buy 8, no problem. Okay, cool. Let's go Alchemist. Let's make one of these potions. Go synthesize, craft. So let's see. Also the accent, rar. Why not? Yeah, let's see. Now that you're 2-star everything, will you continue grinding red scripts? Yes, I will be, because I still need to buy all of the red script tools, and I will need to keep doing that for like another 3 or 4 months to get them all. So, because I'm buying the 180 red script tools. But we'll see in the future, like, if they make it easier to get the red script stuff. But for now, I'm just going to keep... Because it doesn't take that long to cap each week. It's really not that bad. Let's see, I'm selling Crystallite for 27k, and people buy it. Thanks for the macro, yep. Like, I think... It wouldn't surprise me if my videos and stuff have generated for other players more than 1 billion gil. Easily more than 1 billion gil. Like, between all the servers and stuff. So, you're welcome. So yeah. Okay, I need to make the legs now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Synthesize. Go. And that's a good thing, because I said I just want to teach people to be because being independent in MMOs is what makes MMOs fun. Mithrie, do you have a guide for grinding red scripts? I do. I have more than one. Just go on my YouTube channel and just type in red scripts and see what comes up. Are you interested in Tom Clancy's Division? I haven't played a Tom Clancy game for years. Whether I will be, I don't know. I need to look at it. I can't say, like, if I don't know anything about it. I go to sleep. This was a very nice stream to come and relax for the day. See you next time. Okay, Deagle, take care. Toodaloo. You prefer going out of your way to make the expensive items, or do you like crafting large stacks of mid-priced items to make your guild usually? I usually just make lots of the items which I know will just sell quick and, you know, quick and in high amounts. I prefer selling those items than... Damn it. Oh, crap. I hit completely the wrong macro. Thank God I kept all the mats. Phew. That's what happens when you don't pay attention and you hit the wrong macro. Okay, synthesize. Let's try this again. Let's see. I just realized that all the money I earn coins from Mithrie's guides, like when he told the Chocobo Barding sold at the time 3.0 launch. Yep. That's why I said I don't need to, I could easily just keep all these tactics to myself, but I like sharing, you know. Alright. Yep. Is that going to be the tags of my YouTube live streams? Like, alright and toodaloo. Okay, let's try this again. So we're almost there. Do you guys reckon it's worth actually bothering to get accessories crafted, or shall I just wait until 60? I'm thinking, to be honest, I'm thinking I'll just wait till 60 because the 50 accessories shouldn't be that bad, but... Boom. Okay, next. Let's put it on. Let's put on these last 3 pieces. So, equip. Cool. Nice. So now our warrior is 137, and we have 13k HP without defiance. So therefore, with defiance, we have 16k HP. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't be asked with accessories. I don't see the point. So anyway, let's go to. Let's go do the level 58 warrior quest as an episode, so I can upload it to YouTube. Good old ain't British. Yep. For me, it just depends on what's in demand on the market board, so just check and see what sells the most often and just craft it. Yeah, I mean, if you look up on my YouTube channel, I did make, for example, a guide about the baked onion soups, and they do sell fast and for stupid amounts. So, let's see, accept friend requests someday? Yeah, I do now. Just my friend list is full all the time. Let me see if I have any deleted on my friend list, so I can... Not deleted, sorry, no... But we have a couple of people who don't even have, like, grand companies, so you assume they're not playing that much. There you go. So if you want to be my friend in-game on Saga Tarnis, then just ask. Cool. Oh, hi. What's up? Anyway, so I need to go to Upper Lenosia. And I need to do the level 58 quest. Oh, Paulo. Oh, hi, Paulo. Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to Upper Lenosia now to record the episode. Okay, so hopefully doing this level 58 quest will be a lot easier because I have much better gear than before. Go, Deliverance. Nice. So, when I do live episodes here during the live stream, I will hide all my interface, hide everything, hide my camera. I don't read or respond to the chat during live filming, but I do keep an eye on it just in case anything kicks off. So, yeah. So let me just set up the episode, 1 sec. Okay, here we go. So, recording the level 58 warrior quest in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the level 58 warrior quest. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So now that I hit level 58, and you guys know I'm a 2-star Omni Crafter, I decided just for the fun of it to craft a level 58 set of adamantite gear. It really didn't cost that much to make, and it was very easy to high quality, being 2-star. So if you're a crafter, woo, crafters. And it's just because I realized that because I was still, even all the way till now, using level 50 gear, I was really falling behind in terms of survivability and stuff. So I decided just to get this set between level 58 and 60. So anyway, I'm here in Upper Lenosia at 3021. We need to talk to Broken Mountain. And the level 58 quest is called Slap and Chop, which will give us the ability Equilibrium. And it says, restores own HP when used with Defiance. Your potency 1200. Restores 200 TP when used with Deliverance. Wow. Okay, so Equilibrium is a nice move to have, definitely. So, Broken Mountain has something urgent to discuss with you. Let's accept. So, Mithrie, I can see the power in your stride, and I feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength for the next trial is at hand. Whiskey and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation, and they've already asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your ask once more against the beast tribes. Okay, so let's talk to them and let's see what we need to do. We're just trying to encourage Curious Gorge to be a warrior, not be scared, and just control his inner beast. That seems to be the main story of the warrior quest 50 to 60. So, Mithrie, brother. The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what it is they require. Lightning going on here. So, very well. Now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives days and night in preparation for an all-out assault. For all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. The Maelstrom strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our successes would be all but assured. Zelma's Run is barely wide enough for one cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over your beast within. So this is what you spoke about of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Mithrie is at your back, then naught is to fear. Mithrie's looking a lot more dashing as a warrior right now. So, will you run away again? You know the path you wish to walk. The path of the warrior does not lie down that road. Say no more, please. Please lead me to my thoughts. So, we've not much time for hesitation. The Storm Captain awaits near Zelman's Run, and will be departing shortly. Mithrie, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious George, or Gorge, if anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. Nice. Okay, so we need to talk to Curious Gorge once again. Where is he? Ah, he's down there. Okay, let's talk to him. So, my apologies for causing worry, Mithrie. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of might. You know that, but I still cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces the fears axe in hand, right? Come on, Mithrie, remind me what it is it's like to scoff at an enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me. Slap. But goddamn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, Mithrie. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Mithrie, we mustn't keep the Storm Captain waiting. I hope he's actually going to wear clothes for this. Okay, so let's go to Zelman's Run. We can mount up. And what's nice as well is that I've obviously got my level 50 set for my tanks, and I've also got now this level 58 set and my level 60 set, which means that when I want to level up my Dark Knight, I'm geared for 50 plus already. It's just 30 to 50 that I need to worry about. But anyway, let's worry about that later. So, Mithrie, that both of you and Curious Gorge will be aiding us brings me in comfort. Camp Bronze Lake could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at two separate locations in Zalman's Run. We'll split into two groups, with one warrior protecting each one. Mithrie will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious Gorge will be in charge of the western side defense. I've seen you crush kobolds on your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed. Okay, now remember something you can do in open world combat is that you can always just summon your chocobo, you know, to assist you. And because my chocobo is rank 16, then obviously it's going to do a very good job to help me out. So anyway, let's do this. And as a warrior, try and remember that the amount of self-healing you have is quite a lot. So, okay, here's Storm Private. So, goddammit, I walked right into their ambush. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh. Wrecked. Wow. Well, that was easy. Next. Wow, I hit so much harder now compared to before. It's like to go from level 50 to this level of DPS is quite crazy. I struggled in the last video with DPS. Okay, next. I could literally like overpower them to death. I just might. Wow, see? 3 overpowers and like a couple of them died. Okay. Well, that was easy. But let's talk to... who we're going to talk to? A rescue the patrol. There we go. So that was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need your help. Hurry, Mithrie. Okay, so let's keep going. You can see my chocobo as well is because rank 16 is both a max DPS and a healer, which is why the chocobo is able to wear the white mage outfit. But anyway, let's talk to Curious Gorge. So, Mithrie, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronze Lake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious Scourge's axe was a whirlwind, skewing the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through battle unharmed. Without these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt that the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Wizgate and the Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let's return home for a well-deserved rest. Cool. Good. So, Mithrie, I can scarce remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into my defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire, although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake to rest. Mithrie, let my brother know of our victory here. Okay, let's go back to Camp Bronze Lake to finish the quest. So obviously, that fight was a lot easier because my gear is 100% up to date, which is cool. One of the perks of crafting. Keep your gear up to date for next to nothing, for minimal cost. And the good thing is, when it's 100% spirit bonded, then we'll be able to just convert to materia and make more gil. So, yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I've actually got 2 gloves of fending. That's actually quite funny. So let's, so I can sell the other one. So here's Broken Mountain. Let's talk to him. So it seems that your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? Ah, so even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it's only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the Beast Tribes won't wait for Curious Scourge's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slavefern has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisance we have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. With the bulk of the Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin threat. Mithrie, if the strength of the warrior were to see the people of Limsa Lominsa safely through the storm, then mayhap the glory of ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Mithrie, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zalma's Run. Recall the ferocity with which you fought and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is roused and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path, continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. Cool, so let's complete and get equilibrium. Oh yeah. Nice. Obviously the last quest will be at level 60. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Well, that was fun. So, hi everyone. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see what else can we... I don't think we can do anything else today, really. So, I think we're done. So, what the plan is, tomorrow morning, for like 3 or 4 hours. We're going to live stream Black Flag again. We're going to start Black Flag again, but this time actually record it a separate episode, 1 hour episodes. And we're going to do from 4 p.m. UK, which is 11 a.m. EST or 8 a.m. PST. We're going to do another Final Fantasy XIV stream like today in the afternoon. But in the morning, we're just going to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And I will be releasing a video tonight to explain the full details of my live stream schedule. And yeah. So yeah. So anyway, guys, and that's it. And then tomorrow as well, we're going to do like a group chat and stuff on Skype and stuff like that. Just hang out a bit. So let's see. Let me just sell those gloves so it doesn't wreck my brain, my OCD brain. Let's see if they're worth selling, actually. Okay, so sell. Gloves. Sell. Okay, what, 74k? I don't think so, but whatever. Let's just sell them and try. Should be so lucky. So, yeah. And really, guys, thank you very much for the donations. Thank you very much for the new patrons on Patreon as well. If you like what I do, be sure... Oh, remember taxes, Mithrie. Thank you, Realzy. I'll do that. I'll do that in a sec. So, be sure to follow me on Twitter, at Mithrie Menifil. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. And you can support me with donations on Patreon or whatever. But the main way to support me, if you like what I do, is just watch my videos and keep coming back. So, 1 second, guys. Let me just type this all up. Okay, guys, thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching the live stream, as always, and goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie.